Boys, I guess we're back. Something like that. Went to the doctor today. It doesn't look like I have any illness that is going to result in death or anything. My back still hurts. That is probably from lifting something heavy at work. Hopefully, I'm going to be fine there. No, it's not totally airtight shut on that until I go in to have some of those lumps imaged, but other than that, I think we should be good. Anyway, what's on the itinerary for today? We are going to be updating to Java Edition Infdev 2010-0420, or the April 20th version of Minecraft Infdev. Max the Cobble King, hey, what's up? Like the Marcado Cobblestone. Yeah, it's literally the weed version. I'm kind of tempted to build a marijuana leaf. This can be so stupid. I think I'm not going to. But before we do that, I am back in 4.15 just for a second. So I'm going to get my coordinates real quick. And I'm going to put them temporarily over here. Because I want to get the big tree farlands before Notch changes the world gen in this next version. So it's 2402. 9 3192. All right, boom. So then we just go 12,550,000 and 826. Oh, my cat's kind of dying. Sorry to hear that. So I have the golden chest floor into my beta 1.7.3 base. Hey, build a marijuana farm and fill it with flowers. Oh boy, that might be a little bit ambitious for tonight. Alright, so that one's going to be in the farlands. This one's going to be above the farlands. And this one is going to be 12,550,000. And how about let's do 40,000. We're going to save that. Boot into World 4. Let's see how everything goes. Yep, I'm on top of the farlands. Looks like we got the 420 terrain gen over here. Yeah. Sorry, no, 415. Never mind. I don't think the world gen changes in the next version. Oh, wow, that's a lot of spiders. Anyway. It's generated with all the trees and stuff being different. Well, still being technically 327's terrain. I think we're fine and good. So, here, let's change our coordinates back. 2402. 2, yep. 9. And then 3192. Perfect. All right. So, when it comes to changes that come in this version, the level generator has been updated. Notch has optimized it. It is not much faster. Terrain seems to be much less mountainous. Instead, more hills and plains generate, and cliffs appear less often. This is disappointing. Let me know if the air conditioner's too loud for those watching. I shot my dog dead with machine gun, bow and arrows? What? Max the Cobble King? Yo! That's a little harsh. I mean, just get Old Yeller in one shot. That I dragged. It's surprisingly good. Got 460 views, so yeah. I thought I saw 420. I mean, if there's 460, there's 420, so that's a win. Due to this change, the farlands are now different with thinner tunnels and sharper walls. Mobs now spawn less often, and the world now automatically saves less often. Mob pathfinding and behavior has been changed, and the world save format has been changed slightly. Shot him in Minecraft, the old pose. Dude, are you literally Flower Child, the guy who made the Better Than Wolves mod pack, who literally hated wolves so much he made an entire industrial revolution in Minecraft, only to turn it into a precursor to RL craft? Oh my word. And now saplings... Ah! They now grow into big trees. No! This is not what I wanted to see. 3 bugs fixed. The mob pathfinding no longer leads them off big drops and negative coordinates. Hostile mobs no longer spawn in bright areas, and fixed lag spikes happening randomly due to high chunk updates. Debug screen removed / from all value and counted value has been removed. And we'll look at not just blog and then boot in. I didn't hit save, my word. Okay. So, of course, we're changing our version to 420. Should be good there. It's probably Orbman's favorite version. Better than Wolves is absolute cinema modding. Are you going to play the 1.5.2 version and actually beat the game? Dude, I saw a video recently that was like 2 hours long from this guy called Leon Talks A Lot. I got millions of views on that mod specifically, and he beat the game legit in Better Than Wolves. And holy crap, his 53 hours of pain were 2 hours of pain for us, the viewers. I mean, it was very entertaining. I did like the video, so I guess go check that guy out. Another update in Infdev. Level generator. Level generator is about twice as fast now. This can be optimized further, and I kind of changed it in the process. Heh, big smile. The bug fix here was to make it pull entire chunks of raw data from the noise function rather than one sample at a time. Unfortunately, splitting it out into asynchronous thing caused massive problems. Monsters falling down into nothing, then getting stuck in the ground when land suddenly appeared, rendering glitches, even more uneven frame rate, problems with saving loading maps while it was generating, so I ended up ditching that. Saving to disk is much less aggressive now. That means the game pauses for longer when quitting or switching maps, as it has to save out more unsaved chunks. I can do a lot of tweaks to this, such as saving entities and level data separately. There's a presidential debate in Poland today, and basically one of the candidates is an influencer just trying to roast every other candidate. In a previous debate, like a month ago, one of two... What? Oh no, Shink. What? What is this world we live in? Monster spawner. The maximum number of monsters and animals is the same, but they should spawn much slower now, both increasing performance on slow computers and tweaking the balance a bit. The huge groups of monsters will be tweaked as well. Some of them fit in groups, others should be solo. I will tweak the count per monster type. Also, I fixed a couple major bugs in the spawning code, which let them spawn in bright areas. Sorry about that. Miscellaneous fixes. Planted trees now use the correct tree type. The Pathfinder no longer leads mobs over cliffs in certain areas of the map. Negative coordinates. Finally, a warning. Do not delete the level you're currently playing. It will explode your computer or anything, but it won't explode your computer or anything, but it will produce strange results. Interesting. Hi. Hey, glad to have you in the chat. Oh, BT4. Alright, well. Without further ado, full screen and enter into the weed version. Alright. Candidates gave a centrist candidate a pride flag, and today the influencer candidate had like 10 flags. Like the Poland flag, the EU, feminism, pride, Kyrgyzstan, Germany, and one other one I never saw. Lol, that was hilarious. He had to be there to experience it. Well, I think I might be glad to have not experienced it. Options. That's a little bizarre. I mean, Poland seems to be an interesting place as of recent. Yeah, we've got a lot of mobs from the previous version over here. What time of day is it? Just to make sure that we don't die or anything if we go to the surface. Wow, that's a lot of mobs. Why do I have two? Did I finish them off? I love the sheeps and pigs just chilling underground. Yeah, aren't pigs and sheep supposed to spawn exclusively on, like, grass and stuff? Anyways. Ooh. There's lag! I got a lot of lag! Yeah, it's, dark outside. It looks like we don't have too many mobs, maybe. I mean, Yeah, we're going downstairs until... until it's daytime. I don't want to die. I never saw this place. What the heck? Oh, this is one of my old Indev maps. We've been working on it for a while. I've just finally furnished the entire tunnel down, for the most part. Okay, other than these patches, what do I want to set those to? Chat, do you think in gravel, cobblestone, mossy cobblestone, or wool? For the floor here. Mossy cobblestone? Okay.
Mossy cobblestone.
I've got a bit of it here. Should be enough for all the too wide spots. I don't know if it's going to look the best, but hey, it's a rare block. Except we dupe things into oblivion. So, it's not really rare at all. At least for us. But I mean, it does change things up a bit. I think it looks pretty nice down here, even with all the goofing and gaffing with stuff. We just get all these too wide spots. And we replace it with the remnants of our Indev house. Mossy, I shot my other dog as well. He was burning in lava, so I put him out of his Bro! Bro! Mossy cobblestone in pre-beta 1.8 is prestige. Yes, yes it is. Wait, in beta 1.8 and beyond, are you able to craft mossy cobblestone, or what? Because, I mean, vines were added, but I don't think the recipe with vines was actually added for a very long time afterwards, even with vines in the game. So, did they really add that recipe in beta 1.8? I'll have to check the wiki, probably off stream, unless people are like dying and itching to know. Sorry, what?
Mossy cobblestone.
Well, I need to craft another iron pick. Iron pick this. Yeah, there should be fewer mobs, there should be new terrain generation, and trees are now cancer. I mean, I do like Spooner's trees, just... I think it's a bit much. Just a bit much. Yeah, the recipe wasn't added until 14W04A, so yeah, my bad. Yep. It's exactly right. Because, like, I didn't know you could craft it when I got back into Minecraft, non-creative, way past, 1.7. Did mods exist this far back? I mean, there were some, like, level scripts and stuff. Jar modding became a huge thing probably around the alpha period. Like, Risugami's mod loader first came out for Alpha 1.1, and then modding exploded after that. But before then, it's a little... There's not much. I should put some regular cobblestone in this chest. Yeah. There were more common, but there were more common in the in 1.2 with the jungle pyramid. Okay, yeah, got more common. All right, yeah. I mean, I've technically modded versions older than this, sort of, in that I've literally just changed the textures because no texture pack support existed for those versions of the game. I think it's Alpha 1.2, if I recall correctly, that adds texture pack support. So that's cool and fun. Did the stream freeze? I don't believe so. Texture packs, my beloved. Yeah, because in it's release 1.6, the horse update. It's more like the resource pack and horses update, but nobody wants to call it that because that's just too much on the tip of the tongue. Yeah, that's gibberish, so it got filtered out of my main chat box. Thanks. Max the Cobble King. Oh my word. Anyway. I think we might want to blow a tunnel to spawn. And again, there's new world generation. So, I should probably go exploring. Do I want to? Not really. But do I have to? Yes. Yeah. Well, we are not going to have small trees for a while now, so I guess the first thing on the list of things to do. I physically freaking cried when that Elmo guy Griffin said 1.14 is the worst version ever. Like, how? That's the best version. You delusional Elmo. So Griffin just hates the new textures, I'm guessing. That's funny. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah. Griffin's a good content creator. I do like his stuff. I mean, I'm not going to agree with him on everything. Dude spent, like, an entire year in Classic 22. Like, what? You a Cobble King? I'm more of a smooth stone guy. Ooh, interesting.
1.40 supremacy. That's all.
So that's a lot of fire. But there's no leaf decay in these versions, so... Alright, looks like we got one of the new trees already. Looks like we got two of them. And... Oh, hey, they're not the exact same thing! Hey, nice! The new textures suck, but... Old Cobble goes hard, though. The guy also said that you can spend 7 hours in Preclassic before you get bored. No, he's right. I've spent more than 7 hours in Preclassic without getting bored. You just have to have something to do. Like, I had 2 big things planned out, and I got them done in that version. I built the ionizing radiation warning symbol at a very massive size in Preclassic, as well as I produced a Menger Sponge, 3rd tier, in Preclassic as well, so I don't know what you're on about. How did he get up there? What? They can spawn on glass. Oh my word. Insert that one gumball caveman image from TikTok in here. Somebody called me today. You can make human farms. Pixel art. You know, Blue Crab 2 is really the living testament to... Yeah, no. Preclassic is actually really good. There's still a lot of sheep! Are you sure you fixed the mob spawning code notch? Oh my word. Well, it looks like we're gonna be, eating a lot of wool tonight. Calculator as Blue Crab is shown. Well, that was just regular Classic with the sponges and water, right? I thought about building one of those, but at the same time, I just really wanted to reach Infdev. Infdev and Alpha are goated, and so is Beta, so it's literally, like, why wouldn't I go there? Why wouldn't I go for those versions first? And it's like, yeah, I kind of regret missing out on a lot of things in Infdev, but not totally. Okay, this is getting out of hand. That's gonna blot out the sky at this rate. You delusional freak! Rethink your life choices! Yo, what? How? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me, man?
How do you like Preclassic?
Because it's Minecraft. And Minecraft is good. Even if it's really bare bones. There's literally no contest to that. Minecraft has always been good. And always will be good. We're creating a wool bridge. Just because we can. Yeah. Oh god, I have created infinite sponges! Bro missed block with no support, block number 21, SMH. What? What are you talking about, LPT4? What are you talking about? This makes no sense. I agree, but only after Infdev it's good and fun game. Dude, I've spent like 20 hours plus, at least, in Indev. I probably spent like 50 hours in Indev on a previous save. I showed off that world. at the end of one of my live streams. That's just like the last 30 minutes of it. I think it was like a couple days ago, something like that. It was one of the more recent ones. Where I spent like 50 hours in Indev, and I just, yeah. Oh, I skipped features. Blowing up an island with understacked TNT, yes, that was one of my favorite things that I did. Oh, no, I just... Did I skip Indev features? No, I don't think I did. Because there weren't much in Indev, surprisingly, other than randomized block transmutation. But that's not really a fun feature. I don't like the random block transmutation of Indev. But hey, let's look for some of these new chunk seams. Oh, Infdev. I got every invalid possible block ID metadata combination that was in Infdev that you could get in survival without cheating anything into your inventory, so I don't know what you're going on about. I generally do skip entity-related features because of how unreliable they are. I'll probably, like, try for a few hours, but after a few hours, it's like, okay, maybe we don't want the overstacked villager trade because it's literally useless. It's more like blight and cancer than I'm better at this game than you are. Yeah, somebody finally gets it. They're so annoying! Yes, indeed, indeed. Now, what else am I going to say? Oh yeah, this is a volcano island right here. Wait. Is there actually 127? Okay, there is. Okay. But, I mean, the no equipment tag skeleton, I'm probably gonna go for that. I mean, there's no reason not to. Literally just take a skeleton into a modern version, and that's it. You win. You win. As President Poland said, a friend in need is a friend in... I'm going to go home and rethink my life. I don't want to buy death sticks. Dude, I love the Star Wars prequels. They are very fun pieces of media. They are peak of ironic and unironic enjoyment. That's a lot of sheep, meaning... Oh yes. We shall be on top of the wall. You're building a sponge wall right now? Why sponges? Why don't you choose something like yellow wool? Or, like, gold blocks? Like, why sponges? Just because they're discontinued? Okay, now I get it. Would you rather be with a femboy or be a femboy? I don't have a preference in this equation. I still lose. I have infinite sponges! Ah, no. They're over there. I'm gonna have to go get them. Dude, I'm just gonna pick a random voice to read some of these chat messages. Okay, now. Hopefully I don't die at night. I mean, at night, maybe it's just time to just blow up stuff. Or I could just stay in the water. Oh, yeah. You'd choose both LPT4? Interesting. Oh, is that a chunk seam already, or do we just have... a cliff from an older... Oh, that's a good-looking spot. Oh, if I were to build an underwater base, that archway would be a true backdrop. Alpaca, false or not? Alpaca these nuts? Huh? False or no? Llama. Oh, we got it! There it is! There it is. Finally. We've got chunk seams. Oh, and they're right over there. How am I going to interpolate this terrain? I don't know. That's the fun part. We'll have to figure it out. Cool. And it's going to get so freaking dark. And I'm probably dead. Honestly, if I don't, like, understack torches immediately or go start just blasting my way through one of these mountains, I think I am screwed. But I am happy, very happy about the new terrain finally showing up. It's quite a bit different. Ooh. I'm gonna fall to my death if I'm not careful. That's how I lost my last hardcore world. After all. Wow. Are there actually going to be any mobs that spawn? Shoot. What do I want to do here? I guess I'm gonna see how many come to Papa. Can also just, yeah, let's get a negative durability golden hoe while we're at it. Get some seeds. See. This is peak gameplay right here. Eating chips right now, they're sponge flavored. Why? Okay, good. There's not too many trees nearby. Wasn't SpongeBob one of the things I built early in Classic? Yeah, it's gonna take forever to use this thing up, isn't it? It's literally, its main character trait is, I have the same durability as a diamond hoe. Which is, quite curious. Have you ever pasted the classic worlds into Infdev? Yeah, I did. It's literally one of my thumbnails, too, where it, shows off, Elin Zetterstrand's world. I think I made it to our main classic world from, 15 to the end of classic. Off in literally the first extended live stream where I had Infdev. Wow, it looks like nobody's spawning. I literally see nobody. So yes, I have pasted them in. They were significantly easier to get in than the Indev levels. But that's only because I had Indev levels in there in the first place that allowed me to easily pick where I wanted them to go. Now that's... Whoa. Never waste diamonds on a hoe. IRL. Dude, I should make one of those videos, but have it be not clickbait. Never waste diamonds on a hoe, not clickbait. Well, wasting diamonds on a hoe, not clickbait. There we go. Ah, there he is, my little guy. Isn't he lethal? Owie wowie. Good thing we have mostly full protection. From a freshly crafted golden armor. It takes, what, 3 diamond blocks to craft a full set of diamond armor? Yeah, it does. Right. What time of day it is? Stupid clouds! Yeah. I'm a big fan of logs. Is it getting brighter outside? Or am I just tripping? 38 seeds! Your name isn't Max, it's Bosef. Okay. Okay, Bosef. How about that? How you doing? How's your day been? Your cat is dying. Try to remember to pray for your cat, then. I don't make a public thing out of stuff like that, though. I think. It's, Big Yikel, Michael, what's your cat's name?
Wait, Falca.
Falco?
Polish name.
Ah, Polish name, okay. Well. You think? What? Anyway, how old's your cat?
Like 2 years old.
2 years old? It shouldn't be dying. Not this soon. Hopefully it gets better. Okay, I'm running. See, even I know when to cease engagements. Get out of here. Ah, man. What? How are there so many? No! Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. There's more! She got an infection because she was allergic to the string she was stitched up with after sterilization, and she hasn't eaten for 4 days. Shouldn't be dying not this soon, disregard. Yeah, I felt the same way a couple days ago, too. That's a fun part. But I think I just hurt my back lifting something that weighs twice as much as me into a slot. It was... yeah. I tried to get a team lift, but nobody would come over. I'm like, frick it. We're gonna ball, and hopefully we win. Now, should probably craft some torches, so that I don't run out of air when I get to the bottom. Okay, I literally can't see a thing. Oh. Okay, and then I just put a wool block on top. Hello? Okay, I gotta go up for air. Do I have a roommate? Yeah, I have 2, and they're both familially related. Well, I mean, this is a safe spot until this stupid thing sets. Yeah, I hope your cat gets better. And he's in the water. I only have 25 arrows. Thank God they don't spawn mobs anymore. I guess I could craft more sticks. Oh yeah, baby. You know that's good. And we only need a stack. Oh. Ooh-ah. And there's not... Alright. I need to turn the toggle off of that one. Because that just messes up my inventory. I'm pretty sure you can use your crafting slots in inventory as extra slots and carry stuff in there until some beta version. So try it, I guess. Alright. Nope. Nope. That might be a multiplayer only thing. Or I think it might be added in a future version. But it's not. It's not today.
Doing, man?
What?
What are you doing?
I literally just throw them out. No, just put stuff in. I am just putting stuff in there. I'm putting E. Like, I press inventory key. I leave it in there. I can walk around, yeah. But then if I go E, it throws them out! Control delete gives free diamonds. Yeah, sure. Sure. Sure it does. I do that all the time. But TNT and chest is faster, so that's what I generally do. Oh, balloon trees are my favorite. I just freaking love balloon trees. I think it started in some alpha version, I guess. That's my bet, yes. So, if I were to theoretically terraform that area right over there, make it match up with the pre-existing terrain, I would start with TNT. Or, I would start placing understacked stone, because you think I have the gall to farm for all that stone? No. Give me a break. I can just... Oh, you gotta go? Take care? Alright. See you around, Max the Cobble King. Glad to have you on stream. So yeah, it looks like I'm safe now. And there are pigs, so... There's literally no reason for me to do that. I just did that for fun, I guess. Wait. I think it might be a beta-related thing, but if you have a crafting table and you mine it with a sword, theoretically it might be faster to mine than with your hand. I sense no difference, but alright. That might be a beta thing. Probably beta 1.5 when they finally fix gold tools to make them actually good. Even though they're still bad. I know, right? Just fun stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Dude, by Monday of next week, we're also going to have to find a monolith. I may want to start searching now, or we'll just have a very, very long Monday stream. And then Tuesday, I'm going in to get my appendages ultrasounded. See if those lumps are bad or good, or really just nothing. I mean, they're still technically kind of bad. Yeah. Looks like we're getting a bunch of chunk seams now. I think I do want to orbit a little bit and see where the torches I previously placed are, so that I can find my way back to spawn. Maybe. Then again, building a spawn house might not be the goal today. Why is it taking longer to generate new chunks? Notch promised it would be quicker, but no. No, it's not. Oh, my word. This is cancer. Wow, it is quite hot in my room right now. So, old chunks, new chunks. Old chunks, new chunks. Where is this chunk? What's there? I can't see it. Yeah, the bug was added in some alpha version. Don't die, man. We love you. Oh, no! Am I gonna have to... Are you gonna challenge me to bridge over there and then die when I... Okay, so the light update's literally just where this map. Oh, and, you can tell that it's woods, because there's so many trees there. And it's got the wooden house instead of the mossy cobblestone house. How curious. Dude, should I start a forest fire? I think I might want to start a forest fire. I think that's probably the best thing to do in this version. Because we can replant the big trees, after all. But it would be fun. Fun to herobrine that shit. Wow, there's a lot of coal in these walls. Dude, I'm gonna have so much fun blowing up these cliffs. They literally function as, like, sort of monoliths, but not. Just the chunk seams between really, really mountainous, hilly terrain, and then this slop. I mean, it looks fine and nice. I mean, it's better than later versions. What was the worst feature that was deleted? IMO, its data values. Completely stupid system. I like alphanumeric IDs, though. Dude, data values are like my favorite remove feature. What are you going on about, man? I like being able to glitch things in and out of existence at will. Just weirdly. And we got lag. Oh boy. Dude, data values. I love data values. That's why I spent like 50 hours collecting all the data values you could get with PDV. Preserve data value transmutation. Yeah, so we literally just get lumps. There's no more of this. This is good shit. That is blah. Glorp shit. Well, we have an excuse to get more wool. See, I need something to do at night other than die. Because you saw how that was a few seconds ago. Well, I guess a few minutes ago. When we got our first night cycle in this version. It wasn't as bad as the previous version, but it was still horrible. Oh! My game crashed! What? No way. I guess it had too much of the ZA. Or my PC or something. Is there a crash report? Game log. Okay. Well, if we get that issue again, then just say the quintuple processed potato block. Oh, I love dumb storage features like that. They're hilarious. I love them. I mean, you're talking to somebody who used to religiously play Sky Factory at some point in his life. I played pretty far through Sky Factory 3 and 4. Not through the first two versions, though. It's in the, yeah, I know it's from the April Fool's update from 2024, whatever you call it. It must have been the light updates from more Indev chunks. I don't know, I can't tell. Okay, yeah, it is. Oh, it's a long Paradise Island, I guess. That's what it looks like to me, at least. I think it's the poisonous potato, though. Is my game gonna... Ah! Literally unplayable. My game is literally on the ZA right now. Hello, sheep. How you doing? Oh, no, I meant quadruple compressed poisonous potato block. That's the correct name. Yeah, it sounds about right. I mean, at least it's easier to traverse terrain around these maps. I'll give it that. We're winning. We're winning. I mean, it doesn't look as good, but it travels better. I will say that. I 1000% will say that. But, guys, do you think I should start walking to the monolith already? Or you think we're good on that so far? Okay, I'm absolutely going to 100% get all the wool I need. There's literally no reason not to grab it. But we don't need to. Get out of here, get out of here. You're gonna push me off a ledge. I don't trust you. Oh no, he's furiously typing. Here's another nice overhang. I like that. Wow, there's literally all the sand in the world over there. Yeah. Do you know that waxed, lightly weathered cut copper stairs don't even exist in the newest version, yet people still meme it so much? Instead of the polished blackstone pressure plate? You fool! Wasn't it some lingering potion? Wasn't it some lingering potion that had a longer name than the cracked polish blackstone bricks? I'm pretty sure. It's like lingering potion... No, or even the tipped arrow. I think lingering potion has more characters than tipped arrow. A lingering potion of the turtle master. I think that's it. It existed for 10 snapshots and then they changed it to be exposed. Oh my gosh! Minecraft exposed! Well, then it was changed to, yeah, wax exposed. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, it looks like my game is high on the zaw. Because there's just so much lag when generating new chunks around here. I mean, it is what it is, though. I should probably be checking my location, but... You run a call with stupid? No! No! I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid. Not a... Ah! It's freaking nighttime again. I am glad we have all this sand here, though. Do I want to go underwater? I'm a villain, not a monster. Ah. Oh, you may be a villain. You're just not a super villain. What's the difference? Presentation! Dude, Megamind is so good. So good. I love that movie. It's, based. I think I'm going further away from Spawn, not towards it. Though, honestly, it may be a Monolith's journey today. Because we had two versions to go before that. Yep, it's Paradise. That's why we see, that. I may just want to keep walking. It could get us out of trouble or send us back to Spawn. Did you know that before beetroots were added to Java 15W13A, they were a Pocket Edition exclusive for 4 years? Yes, I did know that, actually. I didn't remember the exact time frame, but I knew it was for quite a while. And then it was just kind of arbitrary. Okay. Well, you can barely see a thing. Yep, we're already getting spawns. Do I want to build something? Do I want to hide in the hole? It's not entertaining to hide in the hole, but it's also not it's also not entertaining to walk 2,000 blocks because I freaking died. Yay. So why don't you fight back, you idiot? Well, I'm going to get swarmed. There's just going to be too many of... Ah! Yep. Yeah, we'll just build an underwater base. Something like that. Come on, you're gonna suffocate to die! Come on! Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. This is so good. All we have to do is make a giant air pocket. I'm the bank for all Minecraft facts because of how much YouTube I watched at 6 years old and because I was reading the Minecraft Wikipedia when I was bored. Also some Cameron 18 short. Dude. I was doing that much earlier than you, I would bet. When did you start doing that? I've been playing since 2011. I begged my mom to go to Minecon 2016, but of course. Of course she said no. Based mom? Question mark? No. Not at all. See, that was the last Minecon they ever had! I missed out on so much. I guess the best thing is I didn't end up in a cringe compilation, because I was a 5th grader then.
How much RAM? How much RAM?
Ah! He's underwater! No! They swim now? Good thing he literally can't shoot arrows at me, because he's... Okay, he hit me. I'll give him that. Ah. There we go. He's dead. You've been playing since 2018. New gen ass. Stupid is here again. Hey, wham wham, dedicated wham for Minecraft. How much? What you talking about, Lefty? I'm right-handed. Don't call me Lefty. That's my older brother. Hashtag left hand lives matter. A cheat gamer, I have you, crazy little bro. No, it's my older brother who's left-handed. Honestly, if I never burned my hand on the stupid fireplace as a kid, I likely would be left-handed as well. I don't know. That's my theory. But who knows? With the amount of physical therapy I went through to have a functioning right hand, that might have made it dominant. But then again, most people in my family are dominant, though there is a left-handed gene that does run in my family. Should hold hands and go to pride parades instead. Ah, too bad. I don't do parades. I do Gatorades.
Yes.
Random guy. Bro, respect the brain beef. Guess who's back? Back again. Your mother? Yeah, that's right. We kissed last night. Nah, the odds are back. Artificially inflating my view count. Devious. I literally cannot see this guy. He's somewhere. Hello, I'm going to die or something. I'm the same person. The Shinka's back. I mean, one of my subscribers is literally my second channel, but I haven't posted anything there. Ah! Creeper! Aw, man.
So we back in the mind, got the creeper swinging to side,
The
to
lyrics are wrong! You're wrong, man! It's not the creeper
Yeah,
swinging
I
from
know,
side
I
to
know.
side. And so we back in the mines, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task's a grueling one, hope to find some diamonds tonight, night. Diamonds tonight. And here is out, turn around and look up. Total shock fills your body. Oh no, it's you again. I could never forget those eyes. Cause baby, tonight, the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again. Cause baby, tonight, grab your sword, shovel, and bolt again, again, and run until the sun. I'm forgetting the lyrics, gosh dang it, no! I thought I was gonna be able to finish it, but no! No! Why are you wasting your time being a niche streamer? Because that's the only thing people watch. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Yeah, I think you like that. I think he does. What a nerd. Ooh. Ow, where did that come from? Gah. Gaha hookah. Well, we're just gonna... Ah! I have 25 arrows. I'm not wasting it on a pathetic lowlife like you. Cheat gamer, bye. Alright, well, see you around. I'm glad to have you on stream. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm literally going to die. Nah, I'd win. I guess stick around for a future stream where I only partially cover Fallen Kingdom. Aw, man, I can see that creeper right over there. Dude, the weirdest thing about Better Than Wolves post, like, just in the 1.5.2 version, is you can literally castrate creepers, and that's like a major crafting ingredient to getting towards the end dimension. Why? Would you rather talk with an idiot on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, or have me in the call on my lives? Well, I don't know what you mean by that. Whoa. Oh, look. I think we might be safe. Okay, so this direction's east, so this direction is south. Okay, so this would be the way to get to the obvious. I mean, the fact that it's the same thing, Mr. Obvious. Well, I don't know if you're self-insulting, self-reporting, or anything like that. No, I can't tell. I'm illiterate after all. Yeah, do I want to go back to the island? Or do I want to keep exploring? Yeah, these water pools are going to be quite annoying. Imagine if Minecraft ever added sulfur. You fool! It already was added! It was the original name for gunpowder, and then they changed it! That would be so cool. Yeah, no, in the original, when they finally added tooltips to Minecraft, gunpowder was originally called sulfur. But they changed it, obviously. Because it made a little bit more sense with crafting recipes that already existed. So yeah, I think we're going to the far land. No. I think we are going to a monolith. Just, start on our way. And I guess a forest fire is probably going to be the next thumbnail because I'm going to run out of cool builds to post. Rip sulfur. I loved sulfur. Yeah. Dude, why am I thinking of John Doorknob right now? That is one of my favorite hoaxes I came up with. But alas, I don't want to tell the story at the moment of John Doorknob. That is a story for another time. See, we gotta get this hoe to zero durability. We gotta use her up. Oh yeah, baby. You know that's good. There's another floating island! Do I want to risk death? Probably not. But I can. Honestly, though, when Beta 1.3 comes around, I kind of want to try recreating Bed Wars on one of the floating maps. Because we'll have beds and floating islands, and sneaking, but no sprinting. It'll be interesting. I'd have to get people on board with that, though. It's like, once the bed's destroyed, have fun going 2,000 blocks! I'm back in this direction!
Imagine if Ninja got a low
For Pete's sake, I literally used up my golden hoe. I meant to keep it at 0 durability, but no, we have to do all that again. This is so trage. Alright, what's over here? What's over here? What's over here? I'm guessing it's a long map paradise. And I guess it's normal. Or something like that. I do like these trees. They are quite cool. This is the prime instrument of destruction. We shall use this implement for our own benefit. Soon. So very soon. But first, First things first. We shall start traveling in the direction of a monolith. Because next update tomorrow is signs. I think the next update after that's a bug fix. And then after that, we get a monolith. And then and then a few updates later when they remove the infinite lava sea, and if if the world gen technically changes from the infinite lava sea to be something else, I may or may not go and find another monolith when there's actually bedrock below. Imagine having to deal with me for half of the week. That must... No, I have fun.
Yeah.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I mean, you suck, but not that bad. I'm just kidding. I love you, Shinka. In a platonic, not gay sort of way. Because I'm not gay.
I said.
What direction are you traveling in, son? So that's west. This is east. So this is south. We want to go southeast. Yeah. Guys, I'm staring at the sun. My eyes haven't fallen out of my head, so I think it's fine. I totally recommend this. Absolutely. Like, totally. 1000%. I just stare at the sun. So this is east. This is south. This is where we want to go. Because that's a positive direction. We're going to get diamonds, we're going to get a monolith, and we're going to be super duper happy. Like insane, man. Dude, we're going to have so many of these big trees. Ayo, Twin Peaks, and then just lump. Parkour Pro! Yo. Honestly, though, I do like Cam 19 stuff. I think it makes good stuff. Oh, looky here! This might be a chunk seam. No, it's not. I'm an idiot. Did you know that other than the Infdev, the Beta 1.3, and the Beta 1.9 and Pre-3 debug inventories, there was actually one in Alpha that contained 64 fences. Oh, by the way! That version is lost, actually. Hey, Bogfart, glad to have you in the chat. Good evening to you as well. I think we're going to start a forest fire and use that as the thumbnail because I'm going to be too busy traveling to a monolith. At least next episode, I'll be able to show off signs in all their super HD glory. That's right. Oh yeah, also, there was a new world gen update, meaning less cliffs, still no caves, and... Oh yeah, and these grow into obnoxiously large trees now, so there's that. Ah, looky here! We finally got an island that doesn't suck. It's gonna be paradise, isn't it? Dude. It's like, none of them have chests! I want chests! But no, I get wood. And only wood. And sand, I guess. That's pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. But yeah, no, this world is quickly becoming a mess. And that's fine. That's exactly what I wanted! I don't want one world and one version with a... Mr. Walrus 9. Hey, glad to have you in the chat. What's cooking? How you been? How's it going? We're kinda just, exploring, making our way to where a monolith is going to eventually generate. And not getting too close, though, just to save some time. Yeah, and yeah, we're going to base once we're within like 1,000 blocks of said monolith. And, yeah. Okay, so that I don't have heat illness. Did you know that the black pixels on the chicken's head are not actually the whole eyes? The whole eyes are actually all four of the pixels on their face at the height of the eyes. You're doing good? Alright, cool. You can see by the colors of the eyes and the colors of their feathers. Thank you. I'm gonna have to refill that soon. Excuse me. Woozle me. But yeah, no, the terrain is now more cliffy. Mostly just relaxed, about to play some alpha. Just got done programming for 2 hours. Hey, good to hear that. I should probably get back into programming sometime. Maybe patch out some more bugs from dumb storage if I ever get around to that. I don't want to finish that mod. Nobody played it back in the day after all. Ooh, what is this? What is this here? Oh, is this a long, normal paradise map? Yikel my Michael type moment. You're gonna hold me hostage and force me to say that for a while, aren't you? My word. Okay, well the moon rises in the east. I love these types of sayings. Don't ever stop saying things like that! Things like that. Things like that. Things like that. Are you happy now? Things like that. The swap must go on! I wonder what version generated these cliffs, or if we haven't totally lost hope on cliffs. Mostly just doing it as a passion project. If I wanted to, I would use Unity, but I just want a bit of a challenge. But Yikel, my Michael, and Owie, Wowie, Kazowie, and more. Man, I still need to update OBS. Why does my chat, like, always refresh? It's like a feature of my chat now. I surmisel. Where are the trees? Where are the trees? Is my game going to crash? It's not a bug. It's a feature. A feature D's nuts. Okay. That's a lot of creepers. Yeah. Oh no. We very well might. Alright. That's what I was looking for! We're gonna commit arson. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. What a cool little thing. Oh ho ho. See. Who needs torches when you have arson? This fire. Oh man! Ah man! This may be the safest spot in our world. How are there so many of them? Dude, my armor's already wasted. Use Bandicam like a bruh. Windows print screen, but... Aw, man. How am I gonna survive this? I guess we just watch from a distance. And kill them when they get too close. Oh no. Why are there so many creeps and weirdos? Thumb these knuckles. Do I ever do game devs? I mean, I used to do some devlogs back in the day for a mod for beta I was working on. But I ultimately Ow! For Pete's sake! Hello, Twofinity. Okay, it looks like I may have to pull out my bow and arrow. And I'm gonna have to craft some diamond armor. They literally will not stop coming to me. Dude. I am not loving this one bit. One sec. Do I like the new Pope Leo the 14th? I'm still surprised they didn't elect Katy Perry, but okay. There's a skeleton here! Oh, come on! Love the duped, items. Okay, I'm literally going to die. I have no armor! Pierre Batista Pizza Bolo, or the black one. See, when it comes to the papacy, it doesn't really affect me. I don't really care. I mean, the memes are funny. Oh, man, there's so many bargain creepers. Dude, I'm just gonna take all the damage. And, yeah. Stuff like that. Do I not have a shovel? Oh, we might be safe here. See. What we need to do now is craft our first set of diamond armor that we'll actually use. Just like that. Ooh. And we have 1 diamond left if we ever so choose to dupe it. Right now I'm just trying to fight the urge to use the dupe glitch I found for Alpha Minecraft. Alt F4. Yeah, my favorite dupe glitch has got to be understacking. I mean, that's how I literally am doing this Apple thing. Okay, this belongs in a museum somewhere. Do you see what hour this is? Guess what? Let me guess, you're leaving? No! Please don't leave me! Oh, shoot, I ate an apple. Guess what? Chicken butt. That's right. Well, we're gonna craft some more arrows. Oh yeah, that's more like it. I'm staying up all night! I got no school tomorrow! Can I do the understacking thing on my Indev world, or does it only work on Infdev? No, it works in Indev. All you have to do is, let me demonstrate. I need to craft a chest first. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Wow. So what you do is you get a chest. Then, I guess, yeah, TNT, but since I'm underwater, I'm going to want to place gravel above that TNT. Right. Because otherwise it's never going to explode. Then you place in the item you want under stack. Right, just like that. I guess we'll do the pants as well. And what else? TNT, why not? And then what you do is you break the TNT, get into the chest. And then you throw a couple in. Yep. Just throw a couple in, and then if you want armor to be overstacked when you're done, you should, just throw out 127 of them. And then you quit your game, save your world. Then you reload your world. And guess what happened? Oh no! It's overstacked to 127! Oh yeah, and of course this is, understacked. So, we can literally do whatever man has ever dreamed of. A full stack of diamond blocks! Oh, yes. You know that's good. This is a certified triumph over the odds. real, you should have more than viewers. These videos are entertaining and engaging. For an hour, I thought you had an enchanted golden axe in your inventory, but I realized it's just an iron axe! I'll try this real quick. This is going to be fun to do on Indev. Oh, yeah. 1000%. Okay, so I've taken a little bit of damage, meaning there's a little bit of durability off. But that's fine. Okay, we're going to craft another golden hoe. Because we lost one. And that's no good. Ah, there's a creeper. Aw, man. Well, well, well. I'll just wait underground, underwater. If he comes over, this is gonna be fun. Ah, no, we're... That's right. That's right. Hey! Oh. Loser. You thought that could get me? No. I'm not the first one to fall asleep at the sleepover. No way. That's you, my guy. Okay, he's dead. He's dead, life's good. Sorry, typo. Typing on the phone right now makes it seem like I am balancing my phone with my self-dignity. No issue, my guy. Alright, where's the sun gonna rise? The sun's gonna rise over here, which means this is the direction we have to travel to. 1000%. But yeah, it's amazing that the TNT and gravel trick still works. Even as far back as Indev, where you can just circumvent having TNT not work underwater just by that. Hello! Like, early skeletons have really bad aim. It's just, they're still very hard to avoid getting hit by. I swear to God, does Pork Tuga on the MCDF Discord server do anything else than just say hi to new people? I know he used to be a great wiki editor, but now he only greets people. Is he like Buckley from King of the Hill? Where he's just like, hey, 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 just like that. But my Discord server is pinned to the top of the chat on this live stream, whereas the MCDF Discord server, this is a different one that's just more about discussion of discontinued features and exploiting your world through all the possible versions, right? That Discord server is connected to the wiki, which I believe the wiki is linked under the live stream description. Definitely check that out as well, because there's a lot of cool information about alpha, beta, and everything afterwards and before. It is 1000% goated. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed when my apple finally becomes overstacked. Just a little. I mean, 127 golden apples is still going to be fantastic. But it will be what it will be. But yeah, I think the easiest way to actually get more people here is to share my content, or like just recommend it to people you'd think would be interested in it. Not necessarily your aunt who likes to collect aged wine and drink box wine. No, she's probably not going to be totally interested in my videos. Maybe she will be, but just definitely recommend. Was that Minecraft merch in the back? I mean, some of it is. Other of it is literally just me buying Christopher Zetterstrand's artwork from his website. Because you can do that. He's the guy who made the paintings for Minecraft. And you can literally just buy reproductions of his artwork.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I spent like $100 on that because it's a canvas reproduction instead of a framed poster. But there's options like as cheap as like $20. I should probably do a review of all the different tiers, but that was the one that I wanted and could afford at the same time. Maybe I'll go for the other ones later. Definitely going to review that in a YouTube short sometime to hopefully get people coming over to the live streams. Yeah, it was worth it. $100 for drip. And then, of course, I got the Super Mario World Animal Abuse shirt going on, where Mario's literally punching Yoshi to stick his tongue out. Like, stick your tongue out, stupid piece of dinosaur. I'm gonna make you into chicken nuggets if you don't stick your tongue out and eat that fucking Goomba. I should do that, but Italian next time. No, this shirt was a gift from a friend for my birthday, like, many years ago. Probably like 5 years ago, something like that. Dino Nuggies. 1000%. I would eat dinosaur nuggies. There's no hesitation with that. And I'm talking about, like, actual dinosaur meat. Not whatever Tyson's pooping out with, chicken nuggets. Damn, I wish I could eat dino nuggies, but there are none in Poland. See, you know what? You've just uncovered your next business opportunity. See, first, you gotta find a farm, or start a farm. Next, you gotta start making chicken nuggets. And then third, you gotta mash up all their meat, and then cook them. After a cookie cutter is shaping them into dinosaurs, rolling up all the excess into future batches of dino nuggies, and just rinse and repeat. There's always a little bit of old in the new, and you just got to make sure it passes the minimum viable food specifications that are allowed by your regulative authorities. And you just do it. I wouldn't fight for it. I'm going to Estonia as soon as I'm 18. He did a great job. There's a whole documentary about his involvement with Minecraft in its early stages. Who? I think I lost the exact thing we're talking about in that conversation, because I got sidetracked by fucking dino nuggies. Oh my word. Shinka, why don't you just come to America?
It's not that easy.
Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, you mean Notch or Jeb? Oh, or Christopher Zetterstrand. There's a documentary about that. I should send me the link. I'm gonna check my Discord real quick to see if you joined. Assign you the right roles and stuff. Iceland is where I want to go to. I've always wanted to live there, for Mr. Walrus. I just understacked an apple on Indev. Hey! Real. I've been there, actually. Yeah, I've never been outside of the United States except for, like, one cruise trip down, like, the Gulf of America. That's what it's called now. It's official. It's true. Yeah. Bro, I'm so jealous. Yeah, no, I was, like, a small child who couldn't remember anything when I went on a cruise. So, yeah, that's my life. That's my life. The Gulf of... Dude, it's official. I'm going to comply with governing bodies. There was, like, some TikToker who literally, like, got... I forgot what the punishment was, but they got punished for refusing to call it the Gulf of America. Or was it? No, I think it was either a journalist or some government. It was a judge! That's right, it was a judge. Doesn't mean I have to say it. Well, it was the Gulf of Mexico for years upon years, but, I mean, we've got the leverage. We're gonna name it the Gulf of America, and there's nothing you can do about it. Mexico doesn't deserve to have their name there. They keep pumping drugs to our place. Why the fuck do I care about them? I don't. Shut your bitch ass up. That's the link to the doc. Oh, nice. Definitely check that out. Dude, I'm not woke, and I'm not a MAGA Republican. I'm like a tertium quid with very bizarre opinions. Okay? See, I'm not right-wing, I'm not left-wing, I just vote for the best interests of the church. That's it.
Makes sense.
You can name 50 queer flags? Thanks. I would rather not hear about that. I mean, who here is going to actually be of those 50 different identities? Not me, that's for sure. See... I mean, you can say the one that you are. I don't really care about that. I don't mind it either. I mean, I'm not really going to argue politics with people. We're probably going to be speaking a different freaking language with with just religion, philosophy, all that sort of thing. I just want to play Minecraft. Sure. I just want to play Minecraft. I don't want to talk about every little thing about every person I don't actually interact with on a day-to-day basis. See,
Makes sense.
My circle of orbit, people that are close to me that I actually care about, that's all I need to hear about. I don't need to hear about what's going on in the Great Wall of China. No. I don't live there. They can worry about themselves. I'm already worrying about how I'm going to put food on the table if I keep calling out from work or quit my job, which I really freaking want to quit my job, so it's like... I'm a philosopher. At least my parents tell me that. Yeah, I mean... I'm philosophically orientated. I mean, I've literally religion hopped before. That's why I don't generally try to cram stuff down my throat, down people's throat, because A, I'm still learning, and B, I'm a freaking Minecraft YouTuber! Just because I talk much on philosophical things doesn't mean I'm a philosopher. Fair point. Fair point. See, in that case, just call yourself what you think you are, then. Alright, this looks like the perfect place to start a forest fire. What do y'all think? Because we can just be in the center of the ocean. Nobody sees us. It'll be perfect. There will be no punishments reciprocated for our actions. We will be perfectly fine and good. I've applied for 2 jobs and none of them even called me back. Laughing my freaking ass off. I'm an autistic thing. Alright, see. This is going to be so peak. All we have to do is wait. Oh, yes. This is perfect screenshot material. Just, this whole orbit will likely be gone by the time I'm done. See, the thing with jobs is the only ones that are going to hire you instantly are going to be shitty jobs, like the one I have. Or maybe package handling facilities when they're low on workers. Like when there's when you see more mail trucks in the neighborhood, you know they're hiring. Try working there for like 6 months. I worked there for like 7 months. I really enjoyed that job. I would consider going back if my back weren't in a lot of pain lately. Right. But it is what it is. Alright, that's another beautiful screenshot. Guys, I'm good at English. What job could I possibly get in the future? Be a translator or something? I mean, you could be. Or be a loser. You just gotta know what your options are. Yeah, we're just gonna be swimming and watching all the fire burn down all the trees. Okay, actually I'm gonna pause and check my location. Where am I in the world? And player. Position 4261 at 1026. The F students are inventors. They so freaking creative they couldn't sit in class. God, I love that. Wait, am I really just... I guess I am traveling north somehow. We're gonna hit a F11 again. Dude, I'm sinking. And I'm gonna be soaked in sweat by the time this is done. He applied for parking lot attendee, pays 18 per hour, and the other was just a waiter at some pizza place. Yeah, you can get a shitty retail job that pays like 20 bucks an hour where I'm living. I make like $18.75 an hour. But it sucks. I mean, I like doing sales. I just hated selling credit cards. It's like, do I want to sell debt slavery? Hell yeah, right? I love selling people a bargain that they can't refuse. That's going to completely screw with their life and life savings and their descendants' inheritance for a very long time. We all love slavery. Whoa! Dude, this channel is not going to get partnered at this rate. I mean, with all the times that Jay Schlatt said the funny male genitalia words at the beginning of every live stream. That's literally why they refused to partner him, even though he was making a ton of money off of it month per month. It's an interesting case study. I mean, he's entertaining. Pen us. Yeah. Caulk? Isn't that the thing that you do your houses with? Caulk? Never heard of her. I'm gonna light a fire underwater just for shits and giggles. Okay, first we do the wool, and then we light it on fire. Okay, I can't see a thing. Hookah! Oh, I see. So somebody needs a little bit. How long do I keep the invite-only server up for? Well, it's gonna be back up once we get to beta and stuff. Dude, that's loud! It's underwater, perpetually extinguishing. It's Minecraft! Ah, he's on fire. Perfect screenshot material. Dude, I kind of want to get closer to the action. And of course use the torch for minimal V model. He just died! The 2 album cover. What could he possibly mean by this? Dude, this next thumbnail, I'm gonna have to be decked out in gemeralds because my gold armor broke. Yo! Dude, this is peak. I need to wait till it's day out in order to get the perfect screenshot of that. But I could have theoretically done this in an earlier version of Infdev. I just haven't yet. That's fun. Yeah, it's taking a lot longer to burn down than I thought. I have a video that will make anyone who enjoys old Minecraft pissed off. Oh? See, someday I'm going to release a video essay, which is the title is going to be Old Minecraft Handshake Emoji, New Minecraft. And it's going to be a run-through of everything good about each version and why you should play both, basically. What's the long-term plan for the invite-only server? Do you plan to shut it down or reset the map eventually? Just wondering. I love pissing nostalgia, baiting people off. Not pissing on... Well, we do both of that. We do both things here, obviously. It's so peak. So the invite-only map is actually going to be this map. And once we get to Alpha 1.2, I'm going to open it up to really close friends. And then beta 1.0 is when I'm going to open it up to a few more people I trust that are a little bit outside of the orbit of my close friend zone, but still, I trust them enough. Mostly because of how abusable that Alpha 1.2 is. Well, you love old Minecraft and play Alpha, lol? Like me. The worst part of Alpha multiplayer is the fact that most versions are unstable until Alpha 1.2. And then once you finally have tile entities that can actually save, there's a lot of other compromises that still get made. Like, you can literally do the TNT and chest dupe super duper easy. And I don't know if I want to exploit that when there's literally TNT everywhere in my world already. It's like, got multiplayer access for drawing doodles. Easy. Well, I think I'm gonna run to the tinkle pot real quick so that I can empty my bowels. 1 sec. Also, I'm gonna refill my water bottle so that I don't die of heat illness. You should totally watch on stream if you want, though. I think you would find it quite funny. Notch's ex-wife. Elin Zetterstrand, yeah. I have her world in my world, because I decided, hey, it's the first Minecraft world ever, why don't we import it alongside my Preclassic world from the very same version. 1 sec, I'll be back from the tinkle pot in a couple minutes. Glug glug. I'm back. Sorry. Just joined Discord, but I can't send any messages. Lol, what is autocorrect? So damn annoying. Oh, I have to manually verify you first before you can send messages. I'm gonna do that real quick. Sorry about that. Mr. Walrus? Alright. Yes. Manage. Edit roles. Alright. There you go. You can send messages now. I see you're good. Right, cool. Yeah, I should probably get a bot in there. Some people have suggested getting Carl bot or something like that. I'm honestly considering now with how lazy I've been and not developing my own bot, even though I really want to do that. But it is what it is. Wow, there's just going to be some floating weird log blocks in the sky for a while. I'm surprised that it's not spreading it as much. Oh, somebody new's in the voice. Hello.
What's up?
Hey. How's it going? We're just watching the fire and burn all these trees and waiting for all the mobs to not kill us. But, yeah. Somehow, I ended up going north instead of south. So, oh, there's a sheep on fire. Yeah, I like doing a bunch of different voices. It's just whatever's most comfortable for my vocal cords at the moment of recording, but also what kind of sounds funniest whenever I choose to. Yeah. But I mean, when you start out as a nobody and you don't have other people promoting and shouting at your content of in a similar vein, you're not going to grow all that fast. So that's why I generally just try and network through Discord and comment sections, and then YouTube Recommended's probably still giving me the most possible out of my channel growth. But still having... my initial base was mostly built up from people watching my shit from Discord. And that was me posting at a bunch of other Minecraft Discords. Wherever it was legal to post the content that I wanted to, I did. And it's been working out pretty well for me. I mean, getting 100 subscribers may have been the hardest part. And I gotta do shorter videos. I mean, I released like one shorter video, and I'm already up like another 6 subscribers on top of the 4 that I got from like live streams recently, and it's like, yo! Yo! That's so good! Oh, well, the sun is rising in this direction. So I think we might leave the forest alone. For now. We'll light another one on fire, don't you worry. If we find one. I'm gonna be here till at least 8 p.m. too. Because, we're cool like that. We collect as much fun and bizarre stuff. Okay, so east. So, if I travel in this direction, am I actually going... Wait, no, the sun... Oh, the sun freaking rises in the north. I'm a... butt brain. I'm literally a butt brain right now. The sun rises in the north. So that's why we're going away from the monolith. And not... Because if this is the north, then this is the west. Okay. So we're going to want to go in that direction. And chat just refreshed again. That's fun. Dude, I'm like, why am I
I think the stream audio may be delayed.
Oh, it absolutely is. I've been aware of this for a while. There's literally no way to fix it. That's just how YouTube works.
Right. Yeah, I tried doing OBS, in OBS, and it did the same thing. But OBS is a good thing. It's really smooth.
Like Kanye West? Just... What even is this in response to, Shinka? That doesn't make sense. So you tried OBS, but yeah, there's always been a delay. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get around the delay. It's just always going to be there. Oh, wow, that's a lot of pork chops! How many did I kill? Clearly not enough, but we'll start with 2 pigs. And it's easier to chow down on that than the golden apple. Sort of. Yeah, I'm just gonna plant saplings here for me to get annoyed with myself later. Because, I've spoken like a true gamer. You said West, genius. Like Kanye West. Yeah, I literally have no opinion about Kanye other than he's kind of an insane man. I mean, isn't he bipolar? And, yeah. Obviously went off the deep end, had a bunch of controversial stuff. Oh well. It's not my life to worry about Kanye. Kanye can worry about himself. He basically canceled himself, so I'll just leave it there. Yeah, Notch is a confusing spot for me, because, like, on one hand, he's a super genius game designer, game developer, who had his project turn into the best and most popular game in the world, and the studio he sold it to doesn't even want to talk to him or even talk about him ever again because of a controversial string of tweets he released at one point. Oh, he recently previewed a song on Twitter literally called HH. I hate him. His music's fire, though. He's saying, like, his older music. I mean, there's always the excuse of, but he made Graduation. That's, like, the only thing I ever see about Kanye and social media. Is, but he made Graduation. As an ironic little thing. Ooh, that's a nice little overhang. Even in this, version. Oh, Shink. Literally, like, the only thing I know about Kanye... I'm gonna ask you a question real quick, Shinka. Who's in Paris? It's a rhetorical question, don't answer it. Fellas. That's right, we don't have that card. We can't say it.
Indev is so odd. I've been playing on this world for a little bit now. It's so strange, but it's kind of fun.
I'm not reading that comment, Shinka. This Twofinity in the chat. Sorry, in my, well, yeah, in the voice chat. I didn't check the Discord to see who's actually talking to me at the moment. I'll just alt-tab over to it. Oh, it's Mr. Walrus. Okay, you're in Indev. Got it. I mean, there's... I think some of my favorite streams, even though I moved way too fast, realistically, and if I were to redo this series, I would move slower, were in Indev, but I don't regret making the jump to Infdev as soon as I possibly could, because that was everything I was looking for. Hey, Twofinity, welcome back. How's it going? But, Indev is really fun. I mean, other than the fact that there's no doors... I just really like playing that version and doing that sort of stuff in it. Oh, this is understacked. I could literally nuke everything within my point of view, like right now if I wanted to with the TNT that I have. Not even just the stacked stuff, but... Come on, there's like 4 billion confirmed uses of this right now. There's like 2 billion in the negative, then it loops over to a positive 2 billion, and then boom. The thing is, if you reload your world, when it's in a certain interval of negative numbers, it collapses into a number between 1 and 128 positive or negative. Well, I guess 127 positive, negative 128, because 0 is technically counted as the 1 within that sort of thing. Alright, so we are going southeast. Because the sun rises in the north, and I'm an idiot who followed it like it was east. This is a true gamer moment. I forget, like, the most essential thing to know about early Minecraft, about navigation. At least I'm still in positive chunks, so I can find diamonds super easy, but, like... What do you do when you're the richest man? I could understack the diamond block, because this is an understacked diamond, like, if I, If I did this, and I did it again, I would have the same amount of diamonds in my inventory when I reloaded the world. And chat refreshed again. Isn't that wonderful? Oh yeah, it's definitely less mountainous and sheer, but we're still getting a lot of good mountains and overhangs. I'm just gonna miss how 4.15 was first world Minecraft problems. Yeah. Now, the golden sword is literally just a retextured wooden sword, practically. It's literally just a flex, but there's no point in using it whatsoever. It is horrible. On the other hand, the golden hoe is basically a retexture of the diamond hoe, meaning it's really freaking good. And when they finally make it suck, you get a discontinued feature. A negative durability golden hoe. How about that? Negative durability. Now, collecting all negative durability intervals of a golden hoe is a waste of time. Don't do it. It's not worth your life or sanity. Just get the one. Because they basically all function the same. And they don't have... like, at least with the invalid data value metadata stuff from my extended live streams that I was working on, the thing with those is they actually do function differently from the other ones. At least most of them do. And that's why I got all of them to test which ones behave differently and which ones don't. But, it is what it is. But yeah, how they function differently is, well, they don't stack with each other. When it comes to, like, non-stackable items, though, like, that's literally a guarantee. They're not going to stack with each other until you, say, understack them to... I have an underflow to overstacked, which is what is one of my favorite bugs. Man, it's sunset again! I might bomb my way into the inside of a hill, or just find a cluster of trees and light that on fire.
Alright, I'm
Just like, where are all the trees, man? I don't want bald terrain. Hey, it made the bridge for me. Based world gen. Dude. Oh my gosh. This is going to be one of my favorite spots. I can already tell you that. Alright, I'm going to print screen that. I'm going to get my coordinates. You can't stop me. 4261, 1026. Wait. Level.dat. Refresh. 5088, 1848. Yeah, 5088. 1848. This is going to be fantastic. Cliff, I love it. And we'll save our text file. Ah, you're back on alpha now. Got tired of the bugs, the lack of doors, the lack of redstone. Or you just really love alpha. Alright, well, I can already tell that this is going to be another hell of a night. I think we need to resort to more arson. What are you guys thinking? It would just burn down all the trees and this place will be sufficiently lit up for a night. And just enough for us not to die to a skeleton. So let's just light up all the trees. I've been in my single player forever world. I switch on and off throughout the day. Gotcha. Alright, we're gonna make this a faster, more explosive, more based forest fire. Only you can start forest fires. Confirmed Smokey the Bear quote. They're going to sue me about that. And all we have to do is wait. I love and hate the spooner trees. Did you know that spooner trees are actually a script for like Indev and I guess maybe Classic too? And Notch was like, "Hey, can you add this to Infdev for me?" It's like, "Yeah, sure, I'll help you out with it." And then he never responded to Paul Spooner's emails again. But that's still a really cool story. It's still 1000% a fantastic thing. And there's nothing over here. I'm probably going to be attacked from some mob in this direction, vaguely. We could light up this area. Or I could nuke it. I mean, every time I see a mob, I could literally just TNT it. I mean, that's what Survival Test wants you to do. It gives you 10 TNT. Yeah, blow them to hell and back! That's right, we're establishing the town of Smithereens somewhere. It might be in the nuked island, because I did nuke an island. The memories. It was literally like 3 months ago. Maybe like 1 month ago, but still. We nuked an island! It's amazing! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's just pathfinding to me. That dumb idiot doesn't know what's in store for him. Dude, I love fire. The thing with Forever Worlds is, like, you can't really force them. It's like, I'm gonna keep this world forever. Great. What are you... the biggest thing that will kill a so-called Forever World is one's own motivation to work on it. So you have to have, like, years and years worth of projects that you can actually accomplish planned out ahead of time. And you have to actually get yourself to... yeah. Who was in every Indev world type combination? Well, that was me. I collected them all. Now, we're not going to have all the deep ones until we reach, Anvil World Gen. But it is what it is. We'll see how it goes. Dude, I love how they're just on fire. Oh, yeah, baby! This is what I'm talking about. Anvil, yeah. Anvil's the world format all the way up until, what? Release 1.18. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Don't want to drown. Oh, burn everything like gasoline.
I didn't call it my Forever World until like 2 months after starting it, and then I was like, oh, this might last a while.
Song lyric? Never heard of it. Dude, they're literally just on fire. Hey, who's there? Knock, knock. It's a Yay song with like 4 million streams, so I don't... yeah, I don't listen to any Yay music. I'm not a hip-hop rap guy. I'm like an EDM guy. Some days I'm in the mood for a chipmunk voice, but usually that's not me. See, I listened to Gigi D'Agostino before it was racist to do so, apparently, because apparently it's racist to listen to a song artist that makes damn good EDM.
Oh, my chest room is so unorganized. What is this?
You got a chest room? What? How about a chest house?
Well, it is technically a chest house, like a big building, but all I could think to put in it was chests because I don't know what else to do.
Chipmunk voice sample.
Yeah,
it's like a warehouse. Yeah, that's kind of what I intended with that one weird modern-looking build. I was just like, hey, I want to have some tall silo arm things! And then reach out and are made of glass and they're domed and everything. I was like, yeah, that's freaking cool. I like that. Freaking amazing.
I miss when chests were full blocks. This is...
Did you know that you can place torches on the full block chest? Have you done that yet?
Yeah, I have. I'm pretty sure it's... What is it? It's just, like...
It's literally a discontinued feature.
It's definitely not... Oh, God.
But it does last till future versions.
Wait, how do I place signs on these chests again?
I'm not even sure if you can at the moment. I don't really like EA anymore, to be honest. I like 21 Pilots more. Yeah, that makes sense. I've enjoyed some 21 Pilots music. They make some good shit. And we're out of coal. This is literal brimstone, no gem, forced coal. But we don't have coal.
Oh, dude, that's so fire. I have a snow world too.
Oh yeah, thanks. It's oh yeah, this is my most recent. Oh shoot, this is my most recent build right over there. It's Spawn.
The guys that have 3 popular songs yet 30 million monthlies. Their music is good though. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, so is this Outworld like your forever world?
Oh, yes.
I didn't even know it was gonna
Listen
be
to
my
Clancy-
forever
Clancy's
world until
Fire?
like 2 months.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, I started Forever World because it's like, alright, well, I've tried starting a world for, like, collecting all the discontinued features before, including in Infdev 2010-0327, but after having a ton of research already done, and all this work just put into knowing a ton about the game, is like, I'm wasting my life if I don't do this. Also, I really want to quit my job. Someday I might make money off of this. And that day...
I mean, that's valid, though. That's valid, though. You might as well have fun doing it, right?
Oh yeah, I've had a lot of fun. Like, I've actually got people in the chat that are active. It's like, yeah, sure, I only get like 4 viewers right now, but those 4 viewers are the difference between me losing my mind and losing my mind extra. So...
Well, it's good because that's an awesome thing. Yeah, it would be awesome like to have a job of just like having fun playing Minecraft. That would be awesome.
Yeah, I mean, like, Technoblade did it before he died. He never dies. Rest in peace. I never really was into his content back in the day, but after revisiting it, I absolutely appreciate this guy. And that's really tragic that we lost him so early.
You don't necessarily have to watch a guy a lot to really appreciate his work.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I can see his appeal. Like, I didn't watch him a ton, but I appreciate his craft.
Yeah, I mean, some
I see where
people
he's-
back when I was running a certain SMP kind of ruined my it kind of gave me a bad impression of Technoblade fans, I think. I don't know if it was really connected to him or not, but I kind of made that connection. Or they would literally hunt you down on my server if you killed any pigs, and they would always like spam repent and stuff, and it's like, dude, I don't want to have the server devolve into that nonsense. It's just not fun to play the game in that way for me. Please don't, but of course I never listened. Yeah. That's embarrassing, isn't it?
I guess they were like...
he was notoriously known, or not notoriously because it's a good thing, but he was known for putting the light into a situation. Like when he got diagnosed with cancer, I believe, yeah, it was like stage 4 cancer. He like made a joke about it on a stream, and like started immediately talking about something else. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, no, if I actually did get diagnosed with cancer, thankfully the lumps seemed to be completely benign. I just must have injured my back and became out of breath because of that at work. I don't think I'm dying. Going in for an ultrasound just to confirm some of these lumps are not that, but I think I'm gonna be okay and survive, because they're small enough where even if it is, I should... Like, unless there's some big tumor hidden somewhere where I can't even think of it, I shouldn't be dying anytime soon, unless it's from some really stupid thing like a drunk driver or whatnot. I mean...
Well, good luck, bro. Good luck, bro.
Yeah.
Don't have a big tumor.
Yeah, well, if my body has other plans, then I'm not going to be able to change that. Death will make me stronger, though. I'm so prone to dying in video games. Imagine if I did that in real life. Oh, I mean, it would suck, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. Even for me. See. Yeah, I've really come to terms with the fact that I am going to die someday. And that's okay to contemplate. Like, just remember you die. so you don't waste your
Right.
time literally only doom scrolling on social media. So rises
I
in
kind
the
of see, like,
north.
kind
Rises
of
in the
see
north.
like the temporariness of life as a sort of like art in a way.
So south.
And it's
East.
I stopped doing doom scrolling. I actually used to do it, but I'm done doing it. Been done for a long
Well,
time because it's a disease, you know. You do
Yeah,
one
it
thing, maybe
definitely
do
is. But for me, I don't really see life in the way that it was ever really meant to end, right? Because I obviously believe in the resurrection and so forth, right? But this life here is a test for the ultimate resurrection of all men. It's like, yeah, you got to work out your shit now, so that that state you're in at the end of your life is probably going to be the same state you're in for eternity, in some metaphysical sense, like not literally everything, right? But
And I generally think it is just a good way to live, right? Just like,
yeah, like literally treat your mind as if you're going to die tomorrow, but your body as if you're going to live forever. I think that's a quote from St. Augustine of Hippo. Now, he's weak on triadology. I wouldn't consult his treatise on the Trinity because it's kind of worthless compared to his contemporaries. Like, they were leagues stronger on theology and refuting heresy, I would think. That's just me with my Orthodox bias, of course, being Eastern Orthodox myself. But he has some really good works, though, like, I think The City of God, and he's definitely a humble guy. Like he said, I submit this to the judgment of the church. If they say it's wrong, okay? And don't consult my works if they're wrong, right? Whereas Origen's like, alright, I'm gonna cut my balls off and teach everything against what the rest of the church is doing and get excommunicated. Yeah, no. Church history is really weird. Interesting, though. Like, I recently just learned that St. Constantine's wife conspired to get his firstborn son killed. And so Constantine had her killed in one of the most brutal ways ever because of how she falsely accused his son and got him killed. It's like, man, those times were brutal. But, I think I looked say Justinian or Theodosius as better role models than Constantine. Constantine was really just the precursor to the Christianizing of the world, and then eventually the secularization of the West after the Protestant Reformation. I don't think secularization was necessarily a good thing, but to each his own opinion. I'm not going to try and be totally speaking on the same paradigmatic terms as everybody else, because I follow a different paradigm when it comes to everything philosophically, and unless we're speaking the same language, it's literally just going to be a bunch of just accusations, just not a fun time. This is not the place to hate each other and disagree. If you want to do that, go on Jay Dyer's open mic. I do listen to that guy. He's very entertaining. I like his stuff. You get like some very good faith conversations between people on that program, and then you get like I poop my pants, and then you also have like you're a tyrannical reigner and you're arrogant as fuck. It's like, okay, cool. You just get like the wildest people ever call in there. I mean, I guess that's probably just Twitter Spaces in general, though.
It's an amazing world you got there, Infinity. My God.
Thank you.
No, if you check,
It's my own forever world.
if you check world downloads, I think I posted the Indev long play world. I played that like for multiple days on end for hours at a time during like summer of 2023, back around the time I was developing my dumb storage mod before I abandoned it. And it was pretty cool.
That's a big file for a in-depth world. That's how you know there's a lot in there.
I think it's only even a normal-sized island. It just got a bunch of different block IDs and stuff. Hey, we got the negative durability! Golden hoe!
Right now, Right now,
Maximum
I'm
negative.
making use of that ant venom glitch. The cool thing about like using primarily old versions of the game is you got to go back to like these tutorial videos that are like 14 years old, and you got to like if you don't understand something, you got to comment, "Hey, by any chance do you still remember that?" And then the guy will be like, "I'm 41 and I have a wife and 3 kids."
Oh, that's hilarious. See,
So funny.
I'm 20, I don't have a wife, and I don't have any kids. So, I mean, I'd probably be a better source on old Minecraft stuff. I'm just familiar with a lot of these bugs. Like, just ask me, and I'll probably be able to hook you up with a tutorial. I'm just too lazy to post video tutorials at the moment. Literally, I could do the same exact thing I did in my torture test live stream a while ago, where it's literally just random discontinued feature, demonstrate how you get it, and then move on to the next one. Because I played a little game with myself on that live stream. Of course, it didn't really do well when it comes to analytics and stuff, but that's fine. That's fine. It wasn't really advertised as, like, this huge event. It just shows how quickly I can pump out tutorials and just be like, yeah, this is how you get the feature to work. Ain't that cool? Yep. All right, we're checking our location, because I want to make sure that I'm not too close.
Did you ever use that one ant venom glitch in alpha Minecraft? Like I don't know how much you play alpha Minecraft, but if you do, I'm sure you've used it before. It's that boat glitch where you can duplicate planks with boats.
Oh, I've tried replicating it
I've seen
before, but I think the main video to find for that would actually be Ethos Lab. I think he showed that off for the first time.
I'm thinking of someone else. I was thinking of someone else. Yeah, Ethos Lab, sorry. I don't know why I said ant venom. I just associate him with the same thing for some reason.
Alright, so positive. Where are we going? Positive,
Yesterday.
positive. This is negative here? Okay, yeah, that is. So if we're in positive chunks. Ah. So where do we want to go?
I have it pulled up. Oh, you use Monolith Finder as well. Yeah. I
Yeah,
tried
so
using that on
29,000. Oof. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna go. Here. Okay, we're gonna have to go west.
This is gonna be
West. We've been going east this whole time, but hey, we're only. Oh shit. Ah, okay. How's the other quadrant doing? How's the other quadrant doing? Of positive, negative. Oh. Oh, this one's closer.
Have you ever heard of
This one's closer! Yes! Alright. We are going northeast. Northeast. Alright. Sorry, what's your question?
Have you ever heard of Mogster? He does those alpha videos.
Monster?
I think
I think I have. I haven't really seen too much from him. So north is this way. East is... Okay, we're going northeast. That's how we get to the peak place. 'Cause we're gonna be like 1,000 blocks away. Sorry, what?
he's obsessed with
Monster,
Sorry,
like,
you
did he
go ahead.
make that with Boat Highway? On
Yes,
Alpha?
he did. He did. Yeah.
I saw
Yeah.
that video.
What highway?
He's obsessed with Boat
Like
Highway.
there's like a boat highway you can make an alpha. It's like Ethos Advanced Transport System.
Oh, yeah. There's also a glitch with nether portals. I think it showed up in a Puffing Fish HQ video tutorial back in the day. I just wish he didn't reboot his series so much, but it looks like he's finally sticking to one world for once. Guy's got like 34,000 subscribers. He started the whole discontinued features thing for the most part. Like, that was the big event that kicked it off, was his Unobtained series.
Who are we
Chat
talking about?
refreshing. Puffing Fish HQ. So he showed off a glitch where if you get in a boat and get inside a nether portal in the overworld, it will teleport you to the nether coordinates, but instead of divided by 8, it's going to be exactly the coordinates you're standing at in the overworld, so you can use that to consistently get yourself all the way to the farlands really, really fast.
That's awesome.
However, there's no boats in this version, so I literally just teleported myself there to... Because I'm trying to collect every type of world gen. Even if I have to cheat to do it, it's fine, just because they're the Farlands, and if I'm actually traveling back there, it's going to be legit in the future. Right, I'm gonna use...
Wait, I'm sorry. You said there's like this way to get to the Farlands really fast on Alpha?
Yeah, it's like alpha, early beta, I think. I think there's a tutorial for it on Puffingfish HQ's channel if you want to check that out.
You could just adjust your coordinates as well in NDVT Explorer if you...
Yeah, that's exactly what I did!
Yeah, I want to do that. In fact, I'm going to do that right now, just for fun. Why not?
Just for shits and giggles, yeah.
Yep.
I'll go to the Farlands on my Alpha world too then.
Yeah, I want to
Just to have them, but the whole reason I'm going to the Farlands there in the first place is to collect world gen so that when I update to a future version, that I can actually travel there again. And
yeah, I'm just going here for a screenshot.
I see, just for a screenshot. Yeah, for me it's because I actually want to build settlements and stuff there in future versions. And
I'm gonna take a sign with me and I'm gonna plant it. How cool is that?
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. See.
I've always kind of wanted to begin that journey of going to the Farlands, but I'm just too lazy to put up that much time.
Yeah, it's gonna take you like at least 5 hours a day for like 4 entire months to get there. I think that was the one way the guy got there the first time out of the entirety of Minecraft history. The first guy to get to the Farlands legit did it that way.
Yeah.
That's dedication.
No, in Alpha, it's like that's gonna be rough.
That is pure dedication.
Well, he didn't do it in the Nether. It was just overworld travel.
Yeah, but he had beds, right? Because he was on beta. Doing it on Alpha, that's gonna be like even worse.
Yeah, because there's no beds, and you want to make sure not to die. Okay, the sun's setting over there. So the moonrise is over here. This is north. This is east. We're still traveling northeast because that's where the monolith is going to spawn by next Monday's live stream. And that's going to be very cool.
Okay.
Remind me when I find the monolith. It should be by next Monday. We're going to base relatively close to it. Do the same sort of thing I did on Turtle SMP, where I based near the monolith before the version came.
Oh.
But we're literally we're literally 3 streams away from the monolith version.
Dude, I played Turtle SMP too. It's just like I stopped playing it after a while because it got kind of dead. Like once it got to like Alpha 1.2 to like the beta versions, it kind of started dying.
Well, yeah, I mean, I just had life get in the way for the most part. I was working like 2 jobs at the time. I also was doom scrolling and stuff.
Jappins.
Yep. Just keep schmoving and place stuff behind you, I guess. Yeah. Because we want to get to this monolith ASAP. Because then we can start bombing a bunch of terrain to create an entire rail system to get there. Because I want to make a rail system in the overworld that gets there, but it might be many, many versions before we do that. We might be out of beta by the time it gets finished, unless I really just decide to slow down for the hell of it.
Wait, when did you play Turtle? You played it at the very beginning.
Yeah, I was there when the test server was running.
Yeah.
I lost the only 2 remaining spawner items on the server too.
How do you get spawner items? Like,
you mine them with a pickaxe during Infdev, right before Alpha.
Because I use Vox time for my like Alpha world, so I might just downgrade it to Infdev and then mine spawners.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, dude's literally just playing a fork of beta 1.7.3 via a mod just so that he can get a more optimized Alpha experience. You're literally just playing beta 1.7.
I'm in for the long run.
Dude, honestly though, just pistons alone are enough to like to increase my gameplay longevity 1,000 million %. Like, I love pistons. What can I say? A block that can move other blocks? This was mind-blowing stuff back in the day. And,
Alright, I'm about to reach the farlands. Here we go.
hey, you're streaming it in my Discord voice chat. Ah! Alright.
Here we go.
Shoot. Crap. Yikes.
Got the sign
Ow.
ready.
Alright, we're just gonna have to run. Because they're everywhere.
The main reason I have this on Voxels in Time is because like I hosted as a server for my friends to play on, so it's like normal.
Ah,
alpha servers
gotcha. They're unstable. Generally, you just do beta 1.0, though. That's what most ones
yeah,
do.
but like it doesn't have like the neon grass. It just doesn't feel as alpha. You know what I mean? It's like it's not the same.
Oh! I mean, you could literally just modify a couple game files in beta 1.0 so that the grass is always bright green.
There it is.
But yeah, I think like a rich dark green without a tint of yellow in it is my favorite grass color in Minecraft. Like, just, there is a swamp green color in modern versions that just, oh my word, it's so pretty. I hella love it.
Like at the spawners, I might do what you said actually of putting it on like beta 1.0 and just like using a alpha grass. But then like it just doesn't feel as pure like alpha.
Wow.
I don't know.
There we go, guys. The farlands. Look at that. Oh my god, that is awesome.
Let me
No, I'm not
see.
watching any of it because I'm still traveling to where a monolith will generate in the future.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's cool. You have the less snow thing, where it's like the snow's thinner.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh
too.
god. I gotta like save and exit the world.
I
every
don't know
few
if I'm going to
seconds
set
or
my
it'll
world
lag
to
out.
winter mode or not, because it's only going to
Totally
introduce
should.
snow, right?
You should.
You could
it's
always
awesome.
edit the snow for.
Because I do want to
air
show
and
off
ice.
the change. I might generate a new world just to show off the change, but I don't know if I'm going to keep that.
You could always just MC edit it back.
Mr. Walrus 9 was here. And friends.
You're going to teleport your friends there?
No, this is a single player world. I'll just say it because I did it in this VC, so why not?
Oh. I mean, that makes sense.
I have no other friends.
God, that's
You know,
depressing.
you can teleport to like
I'm joking.
with the.
I mean, well, acquaintances.
Do you know if you can teleport to like specific coordinates with Voxels in Time?
Oh, really?
Does it let you do that? Is that like a thing you can do with it?
I mean, you just edit your level.dat with NBT Explorer.
All right, yeah,
Oh.
I'll just do that then. I have Visual Studio anyway, so.
Visual
Dude, I gotta
Studio.
save and exit.
I've been using,
NB
I think I used whatever the IntelliJ Java one was, which was like Idea.
Yeah.
That's the one that I programmed dumb storage in. Ah, I think it might be time to pillar up 3 on each side and just wait out the night. I mean, at least I'm
Like,
able
the
to
thing
see
is-
enough to survive.
I just use the NBT Explorer like plugin for Visual Studio.
Dude, it's so freaking
No.
dark out here. Somehow I'm not dead. I mean, the fact that I'm wearing beautiful, luscious gemeralds would possibly indicate why I'm not dead yet, but still.
Mr. Walrus, what coordinates did you like put yourself at? I'm gonna do the same thing.
It's 12,550,821, and then you do that for both because the corner farlands are awesome and only generate at the corner of your world. 2.
Wait, hold on. You'll have to say that again while I'm like typing it out. so I don't forget.
12,550,821 on the positive, and then on the negative it's 824 instead of 821.
Alright, well, time to try to kill myself because I have to go back to my main spawn.
I
12
mean,
million
what I do is I write down the coordinates where I was beforehand, and then I just edit those back in But if you didn't do
Okay,
that,
so
rip
it's
bozo.
fun to die at the farlands.
I see.
Wait,
I mean, that
so
makes sense.
1,550,000, then what?
821 if you're in the positive axis, and 824 if you're in the negative. And I would just do a few digits over that and set your Y level to 129 so that you don't suffocate or die on anything. Because that is an issue that you can experience.
Back at world spawn. Back at world spawn. That's such a cool. I think I like this world spawn I made.
Oh, nice.
Spawns you on top of a castle.
Castle, my asshole. I'm just joking. I just wanted to rhyme it very badly.
Okay, I did it. I'm here.
Let me
Holy
go
moly.
check. Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'll stream. Hold up. Oh yeah, I am streaming.
Y'all gonna leave my stream?
It's just
we're here.
I'm joking. I'm literally fine with it. I mean, having people be there for long amounts of time will help boost my metrics and get me more viewership in the long run, having a higher average. Alright, he blew up.
Until you allow donations.
Yeah, I'm waiting till I can get, like, memberships on YouTube, because theoretically I could start having Streamlabs do that up now, but I'm probably going to be able to only go full-time off of donations until I reach a certain point. Like, I'm likely not going to become Jay Schlatt. I'm likely not going to become Dream. I'm likely not going to become Philza. I'm not going to become any of these guys. Yeah, I don't really have much respect for Dream at this point. He allowed way too much stuff to go
the
on.
Allegations.
Dude, Dream's just a fucking weirdo. Like, he doesn't know how to be famous. He just posts like a dramatic teenager on like his Twitter and shit whenever
it's bullcrap. And
74.91, 24.80.
Apparently the newest thing he did was like he mocked Technoblade or something. That's what I heard.
Ah, man. Dude. No.
That's what I heard. Now that could be false. This is what I heard.
Wait, why am I going northeast? I'm
false.
supposed to go northwest.
But
Dude, we're gonna have to go straight west now. I'm gonna have so much terrain from this version. It's gonna drive me insane how much terrain we have from this version.
Minecraft, like YouTuber debacles are always.
Okay, so it's 11,
always
535,
weird.
and 85.26. Yeah, it's always just drama slop. I don't know if I side with Quackity or Dream and whatever's going on, because guess what? I don't care! You thought you were gonna get some based and fulfilled philosophical answer? No! I just don't care.
I mean, the people who side with them are like hella parasocial. They're like weirdos.
Yeah.
It's like, just who cares? They're random people. They wouldn't do the same for you. So why?
Voxels in time.
So
What
we're
is
going
Voxels
Mega
in time?
North,
I haven't gotten the chance to do it.
It basically like
Mega East.
you like sort of emulate just all these different versions of Minecraft through like beta 1.7.3 because it's optimized.
It's stable and
So
easy to
like-
mod. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can basically emulate like Cave Game through. Well, he's adding beta 1.8 support now.
Oh wow.
1.7.3.
Yeah, I'm gonna put something in shameless plugs.
Yeah, nice. I'm gonna refresh my coordinates, see if I'm actually traveling in the right direction. So 2488. Okay, yes, we are going in the right direction.
Go play my voxel game if you'd like.
I see
Beta
you.
voxel game.
Maybe.
Yes.
Probably not
It's-
on stream,
it's
because
nothing-
literally the second I move off of Minecraft, people don't watch.
Well,
big
no, I
surprise.
wasn't talking about on stream. I was just saying.
I know.
thought
I
it was
know.
fun.
I know.
You're like a Minecraft YouTuber, so.
Yeah, I really pigeonholed that. I was originally going to try and focus on TF2 stuff, but I realized that that was a dead end. So I was like, let's do variety gaming, but literally the only thing people come for is Minecraft, because I'm only promoting stuff in Minecraft servers. Those are like the only servers I'm in on Discord. So it only makes sense to become exclusively Minecraft on the content slop grind. But it's better slop than drama slop. That's for sure. Who here likes to watch drama slop videos?
I watch like Turkey Tom, if that counts.
It counts. I will confess to also watching Turkey Tom.
What is drama slop? I'm not familiar with that.
Just
There's
laugh about YouTube drama.
Oh yes. Yes. Moist critical.
yeah. I mean, he's kind of in
Perfect
that same
presentation.
vein. Sort of, yeah.
He's I'd say he's like he sort of pioneered it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but
He really
like-
does. It's funny the way he introduces like every video. He's like, this goofball, he did this, and
This
He's like-
nutsoid
he
stuck a
feels like-
cheese grater in his behind and is happy about it. Meanwhile, he's bleeding out, and his parents are calling the cops to take him to a mental institution. What am I watching? I don't know. What?
anyway, but so the voxel game I'm working on, and actually hold on one second, my dog is barking.
yeah, I got a dog too.
I got a cat.
Oh, dude, type shit. I got 3 cats. One of them died of like cat AIDS or something. I don't know what it got, but like it
Yikel.
died.
Yikel, my Michael.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is the perfect diving... No, that's the perfect diving board. This is an okay diving board, but that one's just perfect. And that one right there, you just get that straight line of blocks. It's perfect.
So as I was saying before, my dog rudely interrupted me.
Sorry.
That was your dog.
It's here. Let me go check. Okay, so
Making a box
basically,
again.
I was working on this voxel game. I got a lot of inspiration from a Infiniminer.
Oh, just like Notch. Hey, that's my boy.
Yes. And that's actually because I watched that Minecraft documentary and I heard all about Infiniminer, so I was like, oh, the Infiniminer actually kind of looks like a little fun game. So I clicked it open, and it really it's forced multiplayer, and like the block placing, I could see where Notch got that, but what I got inspiration from was something completely different, and it was the destruction potential for the game, like a sandbox destruction game.
Oh, you mean like this?
Like
This? What I just did on stream right now?
Oh wait, hold on. I had the
Yeah,
stream
we
pulled up
were
for, like,
watching
the
we're
whole
sorry, but
time.
I was just like, that's just how it be sometimes.
Oh, I gotta
Alright,
run a
anyway,
little
so
farther
wait.
and faster.
So what were you showing on stream? Yeah,
Just a
I'm
bunch of
watching now.
TNT.
That's actually exactly kind of what it here, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, but like mine focuses more on like scatter and janky physics. Just like a bunch of funny, janky, weird physics.
You should add soft bodies to the game.
Oh, here.
But like voxelized
like-
soft bodies.
I could share my screen while playing it. If you guys want to see.
Oh, you're putting my mic right back through my desktop audio. It's ruining my
I'm just
stream.
watching. I'm sorry. I was like,
Just
my
use
bad.
push to talk. It's okay.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
I have your stream open, but I have the audio turned off so it doesn't double loop.
Yeah, it's good. That's what I would do. Because there's less latency
Yeah,
with the
I'm,
conversation here. But also
I'm
you
lining
don't
up-
see
I'm opening
things
up my
lined up in
project.
time. It's weird like
I
that.
call it Box Boom. How creative.
Why not Boombox?
Why is it? Why
Ah,
is your
Because-
channel name Marcado? Isn't like your whole username like Thumbknuckle or whatever?
well, I have the username Marcado in Minecraft. I don't have it on YouTube because some Portuguese aviation channel snatched that up when they were introducing handles. Not only that, but it's kind of the handle I prefer to have on everything. It's my first choice is Marcado. And then if I can't get Marcado, it's generally something else then. Thumbknuckle's another one. Reactor number 5 is my short link on Steam because it's a Chernobyl joke.
Pull up.
Because reactor number 4 blew up, and then they never finished reactor number 5. There's a lot of
Do you
pigs.
have like a
Searching so
cape?
bad.
Do you have
What?
capes on Minecraft, Marcado?
Oh, I have like 13 capes right now, actually. Yeah. If you look my name up on
look,
NameMC.
yeah, you have- I just pulled it up. Yeah, you have the experience cape. That's cool.
I didn't actually go there. I just got a code from somebody.
Yeah, I got mine off of eBay for like $50.
I'm not going to
Here
say where I
is.
bought it or got it. Oh. I don't need to. For all Mojang knows, I actually went to the event in London, because obviously I've been outside of the mainland United States.
My in-game name is 0C10.
I just added chunk saving, so
Oh, nice.
Oh, dude, that's hella
it's
chill, bro.
infinitely
How do I
generating.
play the game? How do I play the game?
Oh, it's on the website, or on my website. I don't know why I said on the
Oh, you have a
like-
website. There's my...
yeah.
There's a cat here.
Where
she's
is it in
going
Shameless
at me.
Plugs?
Here, let me
You
go
have
pull
the
it
Founder's
up
Cape.
right now.
Yeah, LPT4, I tried to get the Founder's Cape back in the day when Minecraft... Was it Minecraft Live 2017? Yeah, surprisingly it didn't work though, I think. So I'm really bummed that I didn't get it. Ah! At least I got the
Founder's Cape on my.
At least I have
my
the
ulti cape.
pan cape. At least I have that. Most of my alts were created after this main account. This main account, I actually use a Python script to snipe the username Marcado, because I was Marcado Fox, and then I got Marcado once the guy changed his username to Doug Wapes. He didn't know what he had.
I have the Founder's Cape on the account 2finity, but my main account is 0C10.
Okay, I might have to shut my
Cool.
door because the cat is now harassing my legs. 2019 Minecraft Live. Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, to Infinity, I put the thing in the shameless plugs.
Get...
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll open it.
Hi.
If you wanna, yeah,
Push
if you
back
wanna go
your-
check it out.
Push Factor Games.
Hi, cat. How you doing?
It's a name.
You cute. Are you being annoying? Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm downloading it. Oh yeah, it does look like Infinite Miner. You right.
One
you
sec, I'm
right.
kicking the cat out of my room.
Who is this Mr. Beals guy?
You had to get a resource pack, then they would get you the real cape later. No!
Oh, Mr. Fields. I don't know. He's one of the commenters.
I'm literally Darth Vader, guys.
I actually haven't checked my stats on the game yet. You know, I don't know how well it's doing. I'm not planning on it doing very well, considering that I don't have 12 downloads. Yeah. Oh, 2 followers. Wait, did you just follow me?
I don't know, did I? Hold up. I don't remember.
Yeah. If you. Yeah. Okay. Well, 12 downloads in total.
I'd stream on
Yeah,
Twitch if I didn't like Twitch, but I don't like Twitch, so I stream on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm not
Twitch
even
isn't,
banned
like,
there, I just don't want to stream there because I don't like them.
aren't the staff on Twitch just like mentally ill? Like, I don't know. But you
Well,
got
they
some
just
shit
give
going on.
special treatment to certain types of people. And it's like with some of the things that that type of person does, it's like it's probably best if you keep that off the platform because there are certain
Oh,
people who get
yeah, I
away
know
with
what
all
you're
these TOS violations and then others get banned instantly. It's like, okay, you can either revise your TOS to allow that stuff, or you can literally stop giving these people special treatment. That's it.
I'm playing this Box Boom Sandbox game by Mr.
Yeah.
Walker.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Thanks. By the way, you know,
Yeah.
there's not many
Wait,
people.
what's like? Are you gonna add like terrain generation and stuff?
I already
That was-
have. That's all terrain generator. It's using basically
Yeah.
the same thing as Perla noise essentially. It's just
Yeah, high and
Logan
low,
all-
high noise and low noise and selector noise, like not used for Minecraft, or are you just using 2D Perlin like
I
classic?
based it off. I made my own terrain generator engine. So
Interesting.
Are you
Quite
gonna,
so.
like- Are you gonna add like hills? Rivers and
no,
stuff?
I think I don't know. I feel like if I like you know, of
Dude,
course I have to
not
go with
having
saying
like
that they-
really high terrain to actually maneuver around and blow up is not going to be all that fun. Like, I want to blow up mine shafts in my Minecraft world. Like, TNT is one of my favorite things to tunnel with. It makes speedrunning
have
large
TNT.
terraforming projects so much easier. And then having the large, tall, mountainous terrain to boot with it is absolutely 1000% one of my favorite things about Minecraft.
If you
Yeah.
want to,
So-
you can share your screen and I can show you a couple funny glitches and stuff.
All right. Wait, so like the one thing I noticed is like,
Very early,
yeah,
by the way. Yeah.
like very related.
Yeah. I plan for like the full alpha release to be out by like midsummer, but I already know the maximum people who are gonna download is gonna be like 20. So
I see.
I guess at least I have an audience. That's all I can say. I'm not doing.
Yeah, I mean, there was a one guy who made this one game. I'm not really interested in it because I'm not really interested in games where you like make drugs and stuff. But I do find that it's really interesting.
Formula One, yeah.
No, Schedule One. It's called Schedule One.
One, yeah.
Dudes made millions of dollars beating out Ubisoft by just making this stupid thing. But it's like, yeah, it's pretty interesting how you can beat them like that just by making something that people actually want to play.
Yeah. Tiffany, do you see game controls? You can by pressing escape, you can enter the cursor map. Did you know that, by the way? I just wanted to make sure. It's kind of vague. I made it kind of vague.
Yeah, I get it. Activate TNT.
Yeah, the TNT's all in the inventory, so.
Remote
so you can,
detonation or only proximity detonation?
Hey, the throw bomb thing I like. That's good.
Thank you. That took forever to implement properly. Like,
That's like
I'm telling you, the physics were off the wall for that thing. It was so strange. For a while, it just deleted a whole chunk, and it took me like a month to figure out what was going on.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's really. I did
These
like the little
explosions,
cartoon
they're too powerful. They literally nuke the world.
I feel
That's
like
exactly
Mark
what happened.
that one Indev world.
What?
Yeah, I based a lot of it also off like a little bit of early Minecraft, like classic and stuff.
What you saying
Yeah,
about me?
I said I feel like you when you were bombing that one like Indev world. On that one
Oh, yeah. You watched that stream? Good shit. I don't know if you've watched
and by
it,
the way,
but
press
everything
3 and then you
everything
can
I do
see-
on this world is streamed. Everything other than making sure that it works when I update versions. Like
I just knocked myself into like the void by like bombing too close to me.
That's always a fun thing to do.
but yeah,
I don't
Press here.
my one
just
stipulation
press-
for this world is that I stream it 100% of the time so that when I exploit or when I like cheat in things, that people know exactly what I'm doing so that they can tell that I'm a legit and honest guy who doesn't like to fake stuff. Right. I'm not
Wait,
Dream.
can you, like-
I didn't fake speedruns.
Yeah,
Can you reset where you are?
yeah, you can double press P, but just like if
Pushing
it doesn't,
P.
it'll have a delay. Yeah, it has a delay.
Ah!
Yeah,
Yeah, cool.
That's a lot of
it's
skellers.
really. Yeah, press 3 by the way. That way you can navigate to like the detonator. Yeah, there we go.
So there is remote
Oh, you-
detonation.
Now press B. Yeah. Whenever you do it. Oh well, you just launch yourself. You can't stand directly on top of any explosives. It'll just launch you thousands of feet into the sky. It's
Yeah.
actually kind of a funny little quirk. I think I'll keep it in because like the whole point of the game is just to have fun with it, kind of.
Cool.
Ah, crap.
3, and then
Recently added vehicles, and that was a painful process. But it's gonna be out in the next build, Alpha 1.0.5.
So like, what do you plan on making us like able to do in this game?
Just blow
I'm
things
literally
up with
just
funny block
walking
physics.
through all these mobs. I think I'm gonna
feel like-
F5.
You should make it balanced. You should make it so you can like not add like Minecraft where it's like you have 20 different like blocks like in Classic or something, but like add like something you can use to build with.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. So I have
Think
activator
like
blocks right now
civil.
that can-
Think like civil engineering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, like, so think about this. I just added the thing that's coming in the new build of the game is I added activator blocks, or aka mover blocks. These mover blocks, you can place them down, right? And you can place any block you want on top like a building block. And then you can, by pressing J, you can activate that block and cause it to start moving forward. So it can, and then you can control this like vehicle with.
So it's like a flotator from the poisonous potato snapshot.
Yeah, well, you can just build vehicles. You can build moving things. Like it's really cool. It's very buggy right now. Like it literally, if you make a whole vehicle out of activator blocks, you can like just like it'll run into a building and then you can just spam J, and by the time it like no clips back out invisible, I mean where it's visible.
So
like,
does it
from
launch?
that,
Does
it'll
it?
just collect blocks.
Does it take you to the Shadow Realm? That's my question.
Oh, it can very well take you to the Shadow Realm. All you have to do is mess around with my very janky mechanics, and then within seconds you'll be in the void.
You'll be like forever away.
Yeah, and it's honestly you could spawn NPCs by pressing 6, and they're like I got a lot of inspiration from like just like yeah. Well, you can by 6. So yeah, right now the number keys are just activating the inventory. My whole point, that's actually exactly what my point was, what you said like a minute ago about like making it all like engineering to build things so I don't have to
Yeah, like civil engineering, like you can use like
exactly.
concrete and stuff, like just
exactly that's what I was adding.
moving
That's
a
like
lot
what
of
I was-
stuff a lot of the time, making sure everything's stable, quick to build, just a lot of fun mechanics of quickly boom, quickly build, just I mean kind of like the bridge egg and even like
exactly my
Skyblock,
idea.
like but better than
How
the bridge
far out is-
egg.
You know what? I may just update it right now, to be honest.
Wait, how
It'll
far-
take a second, but I could in like a few minutes.
I mean-
just have to like update the like I already got the mechanics.
There
in
was
place,
a
so
there was
I
a
just-
documentary about like inside Minecraft where Notch was Notch literally just coded explosive arrows into like a test build of I think it was like beta 1.8 just to show
Oh, I
it
wish
to
I
the
was
guy.
seeing
That was a pretty cool little thing. Maybe you could add explosive arrows too. Just
Oh,
as
like,
a little
well,
homage.
I already have missiles. I already have like throwable bombs. That's what I call them.
Any
you can just-
heat-seeking
and you
missiles is like the top tier type material. Or they will lock
like
on.
the throwable bomb right now by pressing F, like a big cartoon little like like sphere bomb, like little you know what I mean, like a little
Yeah.
what do I call them? Yeah, like the old school pirate looking 1700s bombs. You can just throw them basically, and they'll wherever they land, they'll just create like an explode. It's I think it's pretty cool. Like the physics about it, a lot of people said they liked. Like just like the absolute like chaos that the game created for itself in like seconds.
Mr. Walrus, how far out do you go?
Oh, basically infinite.
Well, until you
It's like
encounter a
essentially
hardware issue. Did you make it so that there's a sort of farlands, or does it just break down once you get to some energy
like
limit
the
and
most
stop?
I've ever been able to, it's like whenever I got like 7 million blocks out, whenever I was testing that actually, because I kind of wanted to see, I was curious. Whenever I got to like about 7,200,000, there was this big glitch where like all the blocks suddenly started spiking up into the air, and then they
So
started
like
spiking back
vertex,
down.
just
Yeah. And
the
they were
vertex
spiking up in the air.
explosion.
The-
That's called vertex explosions, right?
right.
That's the thing that the
I mean, I
PlayStation
guess-
was infamous for because it has no Z buffer, if I recall correctly.
If you like, think about it like you just incorporated Perlin noise into your game, and you have those spiky terrain, like old, like kind of like just like spikes, like blocks sticking out of the air. It kind of resembles when you get high enough. Eventually, it just turns into a massive wall, but it's different. It just turns into a big wall, like thousands of blocks up.
I like the music.
Thank you. The artist who made it, who was working with me for a while, made it specifically for this. And he based
That's
a lot of
nice.
it off Dungeon Sense. Yeah, and then he left mysteriously. And he like deleted his user profile on Discord, but I still have the music, so.
And he gave you the rights to use it, or no?
Well, yeah, he never even had the rights on it. He just like created it in like a little thing. I was like, that's cool. And he's like, yeah, you want it? And then
I thought I saw a creeper there. Thankfully, there wasn't.
Can I save my world?
No, unfortunately you can't now, but I will add that soon. I don't know
Dude,
how
that's the thing to
exactly I'm gonna do it.
prioritize. Like, you gotta start thinking of save formats. Like, even think of how Notch did it back in the day. Right.
Like Indev?
Yeah, maybe I'll just do something like that. I don't want to do like that's something I don't want to do right now. I think I will definitely add saves soon, probably like in the next couple updates, If anyone gets
Because if you have
interested,
chunks
about the
already
game.
for how it generates, just how it's
Yeah,
saved
it
to
saves
disk,
chunks.
right? It
It saves chunks right now, so that's good. Like it'll.
I might be running around.
It just doesn't give you a total save file, per se. If he created the music, then technically he has the rights to it. I mean, you can transfer the rights over to certain users, or like say that this is exclusively for this game, right? That's
Oh wait, Mr. Walrus, why am I?
Wait, you mean like the legal rights?
yeah, because you theoretically can't.
Yeah, he gave that. He did. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Like the rights. Yeah. Okay. I was confused.
Yeah, you have to transfer the
Yeah,
rights
okay.
over to somebody,
did
or at
give
least
them-
give them commercial permission to utilize it, because copyright law will
Yes.
protect it, and you will not be you will be punished severely in the court of law if you don't comply. I mean, that's literally why everybody gets demonetized
Yeah.
on YouTube, is because of a lot of really good and really stupid copyright provisions.
Yeah, and like I probably won't even actually have the music in there for much longer, but just because I kind of want to make something my own. I've been trying to do that recently. So,
Gotcha.
you know, but I
You've
still
been
have the
learning
rights
your
for
way
it.
around a DAW, a digital audio workstation?
Not really. I kind of just been experimenting with like some sounds. I don't know. I probably.
Yeah, don't
I don't know.
totally do everything in MIDI per se, because no. It's not going to sound that great.
Your music in the game in some capacity, but mostly make it your own music.
Oh, it looks like we got an invisible treetop over there again. It was really
It's
funny to
like
get
a
the
little-
screenshot of me floating like that. Real nice. Well.
Yeah, that's the. Right now, I'm programming in Python just because I've been using Unity so much. You know, I kind of want to like take a break and just work on my own game engine.
Yeah,
like-
because C# can kind of fry your brain. I've worked a little bit in Unity. I got a Connect project sort of working. Like, I actually coded for the Xbox One Connect at one point for like a science and engineering fair project. I mean, it was interesting. It wasn't that great, but Mrs. Beast, hey, hello. Hey, glad to have you on the stream. How's it going? Just kind of exploring to a area that would have a monolith added eventually, but we are about 3 streams away from updating to the monolith version, since there's June 7th and June 8th and then June 11th's version. But we're going to base out there for the next couple of streams once we get out as far as, like, within 1,000 blocks of where the monolith is going to generate. And then we're going to have a wonderful day there. And monoliths, of course, being a world feature where the terrain scale is accidentally inverted to -1, meaning you have a giant cavern underneath and a giant piece of terrain stretching up to the height limit all the way at the top of the world. It's very bizarre and very cool looking. So, that's what I'm exploring for.
Definitive.
Oh, can you,
Yeah, the-
push to talk if you're going to have a game running? Or something like
Oh,
that,
yeah,
where
sure.
it's not playing through headphones? Thank you.
Yeah, my bad.
I kind of have an open mic policy here where I just kind of let people come in and talk for the most part. I may get stricter or end that in the future, but I do like open mic because it helps me keep the streams a little bit more real, especially with a very slow chat at times. Sometimes chat's popping off, and I really, really enjoy that, but other times it's like, oh, it's slow. I can't force anybody to engage. It's fine. We
yeah,
make
it
do.
also gives you kind of more like, I guess, talking points, I guess, as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Wait,
It's like, I
what's
just
the
really like to
push-
talk about old Minecraft. Sorry, what?
What's the push to talk? What's the push to talk keybind?
I think you have to set it in settings for Discord. It's probably Z or V, but I'm not sure. I know that most microphones also have a push to talk little feature on there. I know mine has a little mute button straight on the front. So, yeah, I'm going to check my coordinates real quick, make sure we're not too close on one axis or not. Alright, 8722 negative. Yeah, 1101. Hey, that's good progress.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing with this like little Python game, but it's something. That's what I can say.
Now, I hope it works out well. Yeah. I mean, if you can
Yeah, it's
find a
just
way to
kinda-
release it on Steam, you might make a little bit of money off of it. I'd try that out.
Yeah, this is kind of just like a test. Like I'm not a very, expert Pythoner, but or like a programmer. Like I use Unity. I love using Unity. Such a good game engine.
Yeah, I know most
And
people are
been
switching to
using it
Unreal as of late. But Unreal it has
Yeah.
just kind of functioned as an excuse for people to be lazy. I know that there were some controversies that people were like completely canceling Unity over for recently. I don't know whether I follow the plot on that or not, but that's just because I haven't really tried developing a game for a very long while. It just hasn't really crossed my mind for a decent chunk of time. Maybe one day I'll get around to making a analog horror style fake remaster game. That's like supposed to be a children's 3D platformer, but it's also kind of just like probably more like T for teen rating, I guess. And the title, of course, would be Bean Man 2 Refried, where you play as the titular Bean Man and his quest to end his own alcoholism, as well as...
I just got hand rendering and shadows and lighting,
Yeah.
so that's a fun thing.
Yeah, I definitely should probably work on Bean Man 2 Refried. I'd probably make like $1,000 off of that game.
This actually is functionality. Like for
Does
some
it sound
reason,
like a good
sometimes the
concept?
stage
Sorry, what?
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
Oh, I love this site. I'm so glad that we got to generate it in before updates that make the terrain more bland start being a thing. I'm not even trying to get all the 420 weed version stuff generated. I just made a big mistake on where I was traveling to in the first place. But yeah, next stream we're going to have signs. That's going to be really cool and interesting and good. So it's going to be fun. But for now, it's just exploration and occasionally lighting shit on fire. Because that's what true gamers do! Or something like that. Woo. So what's your preferred genre of video games? You prefer sandbox? You prefer... like FPS, movement-based stuff.
Yeah, I just disabled sound on my game because push to talk wasn't working properly.
I gotcha.
But what was your question?
Like, what's your favorite genre or style of game to play? Like role-playing, sandbox, like what?
I gotta say like sandbox because that's just how I roll.
Gotcha. You just like to play around and see what happens.
Yeah.
I gotta agree
Yeah,
there. I
don't
mean,
really
that's
like
that's why I've consistently played Minecraft on and off for almost. So 2011 was how many years ago? 14 years. I'm old. Okay, I'm 20 and I started playing when I was 6. What can I say? Ow. Dude, this walk animation is phenomenal. Y'all should have this in your games. Like 1,000%. Just fantastic walk cycles. It's like, why is it like this?
Yeah.
I can't tell
Wait,
you.
Marcado,
That's glitched into the mountain. Yes?
Marcado, do you know if there's like a sign mod for Indev or add signs?
No, you would have to program it yourself. I would use RetroMCP for that. I just don't think there are a lot of mods for Indev. I know that there's like Indev Plus. That was an interesting thing made by, I think, Method. I forgot the main developer behind it. It wasn't Mr. Lord Sith. I mean, he made Indev February 23rd have multiplayer in it. But
Oh yeah,
I played that. I played that. I just got done playing that.
looks like the
recently.
terrain decorator broke down a little bit, and we've just got these stone plains here. It's a cool little site. Ooh,
Mr. Walrus, play Indev.
What'd you say?
You want to play Indev?
Oh, you're saying like with the multiplayer through Mr. Lord Sith's mod? You guys know how to port forward, right? You know how to port forward.
I have an idea. Twofinity. There's a specific way we can easily like port forward, and you can just join my my 0-tier network and like.
Oh, I already have a port forwarded server.
Well, yeah, but like I want to start off fresh.
All right, sure.
So just set up a new world file.
Sure, just send the thing, and I'll join it.
Well, there's a way to you have to join 0-tier. You have to just download it and then like put in my network key or whatever.
Dude, I'm literally gonna have to buy a real life apple for the first time in like forever, just so that I can have a thumbnail where I'm chowing down on a golden apple. You think that's based? Based or cringe? Do you call it?
I'm gonna make
That's a good idea.
Like, how would you rate the thumbnails so far?
I like the thumbnails. I like the cartoony, like the what do you call them? Like the kind of boomer looking, you know what I mean?
Wojaks or Soyjaks. I'm basically just trying to make myself a caricature of neotenous foolish characters that you find online all the time that are like almost neckbeards, but they're just like too skinny. Yeah.
Reminds me of like things you'd see on the 2B2T subreddit. Where it's like
or like the Soyjak party, yeah. That's kind of like one of my inspirations. Even though I don't really spend a whole lot of time there, so literally on my thumbnails are forced coal, and they will literally hate me if I talk about my content there, but that's fine. I don't have to please them. I just want to be fun.
Wait, where?
The Soyjak party. They generally don't like people making Wojaks and Soyjaks of themselves. They think it's forced coal and stuff like that. And guess what? I don't care. It's perfect for YouTube thumbnails.
Okay, wait. 0-tier. Can you get that on Mac?
I'm gonna go ahead and friend Twofinity and Marcaccio.
Marcaccio? That's the first time I've heard like a intentionally bad Italian mispronunciation. At least you got that it was an Italian word, though. I mean, it's like just a musical term that's like with emphasis or with gusto. It's literally the like thumbtack-shaped accent that just like, play this now loud and aggressively, thanks. That's literally what it is. It's a piece of musical notation. That's why I'm very excited to have the username whenever it's available, right? Yeah.
I installed 0-tier.
Okay, you did? Okay, so go ahead and like, you know that little pull-up arrow, or I don't know where you go to find it, because you're on Mac, I believe.
Yeah, I'm in like applications right now, and I'm opening it, but it's taking a bit to launch. I don't know if it's like it takes a while to launch.
No, you have to like open it and like here. Let me show you like my screen, like what it's like for Apple. I don't know. Here. So here's my screen, and like what you got to do is you got to go like press this up arrow. And it would be here. I don't know where the heck it is.
Yeah, I have it in applications.
Well, it looks like protection is still really good against fall damage if you can keep your armor at high enough durability. That's good to know. I haven't really needed to chow down on many golden apples after all. I could have understacked a worse food and still made it this far.
Give me a second. Open it. It's like I have it in app. It recognizes it as an app. It's just not opening.
That's odd. I think I know what you're talking about, but it has to be like what I showed you. You pull it up in like a little pull-up menu. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a.
Oh, I think I got it.
Okay. Just tell me whenever it's up. It'll be like a tiny little thing, and you'll like join a new network or something.
Guys, how shiny do I look on webcam right now?
Okay, I have it. Join the network.
Shiny.
Am I like sweating? Dude, I got my air conditioner turned on full blast, and I'm still hot. I'm wearing shorts for the first time in months upon months, and I'm just roasting in here.
What's the 16-digit network ID for the 0-tier?
Yeah. Here, accept my friend because I don't like send it in like the server. I don't want like if anyone recognizes it.
Yeah. That's right, kids. Don't dox yourself unless it's for fun. Then you do. Then always do that. I mean, like I face revealed. I'm not gonna reveal my actual name. I'm gonna like say a bunch of fake stuff and tease people up until like if I ever get to 1 million subscribers, then I'll actually release at least my first name. I've already said that in one of 2 videos that's still up. I delisted the one that was talking about my health scare because it's likely. I just don't want to concern people, and I don't want YouTube recommending that video, so I unlisted it. But it's still in the playlist of Minecraft videos if people want to watch it.
Your first name is Marcado.
I mean, the video is literally called "My Name Is Not Marcado." If I were to do a name reveal, it would be by the title of "My Name Is Marcado," but of course, my name is not Marcado. My handle is Marcado. My username is Marcado, but no, I'm not that Italian. I'm more Polish than Italian, but my parents didn't give me a Polish name. They gave me some weird name. Or they gave me a I mean, I guess a weird name would be John, technically, because, like, who has that name today?
Yeah, I don't know. Network ID.
Yeah, just
see, my name is obviously John Doorknob. I invented the doorknob because it's my favorite fusion of wheels, doors, and locks. The world totally needed it, and so yeah.
Your name is Nathaniel Brown.
No, it's Zachary Christensen.
Okay, I'm connected to your thing.
Johnny Appleseed.
I have the.
Alright, here, let me authorize you real quick and the 0 to your thing. Here, let me 0. I'm surprised not many people know about this. It's like actually really cool.
Yeah, my name is Garfield Lasagna. Garfield Lasagna, yeah.
37. You can't forget the 37 at the end for just no reason.
Owie wowie.
I've heard of Zero Tier before. It's just that
I've never heard of it.
I just normally port forward. It's like when I was still learning how to port forward, I used 0 tier and like ngrok and stuff like that. But then I just port forward.
Yeah, once I figured out how to port forward with my router or to just buy a dedicated server off of my IP address to not leak where I live, yeah.
See, I don't really care if people find out where I live, to be honest.
Well, because I stream so much, and I have 100 people who consistently watch my stuff, at least, or something like that. There's at least like 80 of them that are returning viewers, at least within the last 28 days. It's like, I don't want one of those to be like, oh my gosh, you're the best, I'm going to literally stalk you at your own house. It's like, no.
It says no route to host.
Here, I sent you the IP because the server's not on, by the way.
Dude, I just wish I could skip the night, but I can't.
By the way, when we're done playing, can you like send me the world so I could add it to my own like Indev world?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, are you talking about my one that I use as a long play for a long time? That's like a normal sized world. Well, that's already in world downloads. Oh, this is not multiplayer at the moment because I'm 100% vanilla on this thing, and it's going to be multiplayer once we reach a stable enough version with multiplayer, kind of like how 2B2T did with beta 1.0.
Okay,
I'm going ahead and I'm changing like some of the stuff in there.
I'm gonna order food real quick.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Bro's hungry. Aw, man, there's like 5 creepers behind me.
What's going on here?
Well, at least I was able to outrun them. I mean, even the old walk speed is kind of cartoonishly fast if you think about it. Like, you can outrun any mob if you're careful enough. You just gotta not stop moving and not get stuck on ledges and stuff. Because if you're constantly trying to jump up, you're likely going to die to something. If you can't time your jumps perfectly. Ah!
I gotta set online mode to false.
Yeah, that's always the case. With old Minecraft stuff. Alright, I'm gonna check my location again. How many blocks we travel within that daylight cycle? Ooh-hoo-hoo! Hey, we got like 2,000 blocks. That's cool. That's so cool. Dude, I like how my arms are so pale that it literally obscures obscures the number on my overlay. My brother is setting up a VPN on a virtual server we have. And going to set up a bunch of reverse proxy stuff so we can port forward anything on our local network to it. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. So that means you're going to be hosting a bunch of stuff in multiplayer, or what?
Got an idea. I'm gonna make a floating deep type world for us. That shall be it.
Floating deep huge, right? Because that's 256 cubed. World size.
I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be interesting.
Definitely do huge. Huge deep.
Yeah, huge deep floating. That's
Yep.
always fun.
Huge deep floating is always like the best. Like,
I think that's definitely like the point of playing Indev, in my opinion.
other than island maps, dude, island maps are so cozy. They're so cozy. I love island maps. Like, I thought that my main thing was going to be, whatchamacallit, floating maps, but I realized that, like, due to the fact that you can't sneak and bridge over all that easy, meaning you're gonna have to constantly reset your world every time that you fall off a ledge. It's like, yeah, how about I just play on an island and start building a cozy little civilization? Because, like, island worlds fill out really nicely, the builds on there look good. It's not like inland where you have this compulsion to fill everything up. Everything can just be how you want it to be. And even if you have sparse buildings, provided that they're spaced out enough, the world looks amazing with the isometric screenshots. Whereas with the floating ones, they're more like... The floating ones are just more, like, neat to look at when you have isometric screenshots. That's at least my verdict on it. Oh yeah, the version that adds monoliths is going to be the first version that we get, flowing water and lava. So that's going to be really cool. But yeah, we're going to get signs before flowing water and lava. At least it doesn't have the old classic type flooding mechanics. I'm so glad that Notch patched that out during early Infdev. Because otherwise the game would literally be unplayable with all these oceans out here like this. It would literally ruin all my Indev maps and stuff. So I'm grateful, most certainly so. But yeah, we're out. Like, yeah, we're basically halfway there on one axis and like 2,000 blocks on the other. So provided we can make it to negative like 4,000, no, negative 8,000, no, negative 7,000 on the z-axis, that's the perfect place to build our next base. And then we'll just keep walking when we finally get to the version that adds flowing water and lava as well as the monolith. Dude, it's going to be so fantastic finding one of those for the first time. I'm gonna probably find 2 monoliths, one with and without bedrock, depending on how the terrain generation works. Dude, we're gonna have so many, I'm literally just causing most of my world to never get the new caves and cliffs stuff. Oh boy, this is going to be so fun. At least I can elytra at the underside of the world to find the new caves and, like, ancient cities pretty easy. But I'm really kind of shooting myself in the foot with this. At least it's only like 1 or 2 quadrants that I explore like this. I'm leaving the other ones generally alone so we can get bedrock at the bottom of our world after a certain point. But yeah, I just gotta remember not to do that. Don't worry.
Alright, it is
Be
now,
careful.
the server's now active.
Oh, nice. Wait. Okay, so... yeah, I just gotta get another reference for the armor for the next thumbnail. Yeah, because I gotta make that as soon as my stream's over. Which is coming up a little soon.
Is he still here in the voice chat, or is he like AFK?
Could be the case. I don't know. Provided I keep talking whenever there's dead space, that's all that matters. Gonna be as much content packed as possible so people keep returning to these streams, yes. Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that wonderful? Don't you feel amazing? Oh, yes, I think so. Well, all we have to do is follow the sun. And soon, we shall have been within a short distance of the monolith. Meaning, our route may come to a close. But we're going to be basing a few thousand blocks away from the monolith for a few versions. Because until the monolith can spawn, I want to make sure that we don't override what's there. Because then I have the ultimate clickbait for my forever world. Yeah, baby! Oh, yeah. Yeah, but in this case, the clickbait is literally not lying. I don't lie in my clickbait, generally.
It's fun.
It's like, no, this is literally in my world. I'm literally just a madman who forces my game to do what I want it to. Right?
Who doesn't do that?
See, I'd rather be a madman who literally does insane things than somebody who clickbaits insane things and doesn't fulfill the promise on that. Like, just look at Carves recently. This guy made a video called, I got every block in Minecraft, and then there's literally like a 20... There's literally a comment that's a top comment on that video that's like, here's all 20 blocks that he didn't get. And then there's me, who got blocks that literally don't exist in modern versions via the metadata system. Because I'm just that cracked. See, I'm probably going to be the only one who gets to say that I've obtained every block obtainable in vanilla survival by the time I reach a modern version. Because I'm the only person who did persistent data value transmutation. And got everything with it. Now that took me like 50 hours of work! I streamed all 50 some hours of that. But the fact that I did it is like... Yes! I am the most insane Minecrafter to have lived, perhaps. Okay, maybe not, but, it goes hard. Somebody might beat me in the future, but me being the first to do it. Because unless Slim Jim beat me to the punch, which I don't think he did, because he more focuses on what's possible, theoretically, than actually playing the game, because he's just planning out his perfect world and stuff, but... Oh! It looks like we got a hill so high. A hill so high. That the trees are literally cut in half! Oh, this slaps. This freaking slaps. Alright, that's a screenshot right there. My word. Just look at this magnificent, gorgeous thing. That's parkour. Yeah. I just chopped off like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is going in my Minecraft What is Totality screenshot montage for sure. Because I'm going to release a video that shows kind of the history of my Forever World so far and like what my goals for the project are and how I'm doing it. Just everything there is to know. Within like a 6 to 20 minute video format. I'm not sure on it. Oh, I thought I was going to fall off and die there because of how obscurative those clouds are, but man, this is some of the best terrain generation I've seen since literally the previous version. No, it's not quite as good, but the fact that I'm getting these new trees that are completely chopped off at the top.
Good food downstairs. That's
Ooh,
a good thing.
what's cooking? Good looking. Just, why are they cut off? Why are these mountains so good? It's like we've got a monolith before a monolith. That is one of the...
Hey guys! Got some ice cold water.
Glug glug thirst. I can just sniff
I
it.
have found the perfect server.
Go.
Okay, wait. IP the same?
Dude, it would be so funny if I lit this on fire right now, but I don't want to. The terrain is
context, that
just
sounds
too good.
Very interesting.
What
Is the
does?
server on?
He said something about lighting something on fire, and I was like, the context of that.
I'm
very
really,
interesting.
I really want to. I'm really tempted to light this on fire, but I don't want to. Like, the terrain is just too good.
Mr. Walrus.
Biomes be
Yep.
damned.
Is the server on?
Yeah, I'm about to turn it on right now. Here, we can go ahead and here. Let me go turn it on.
How much dedicated wham does it have?
About
I
a
get the reference, I
gigabyte.
get the reference.
About a gigabyte.
About a gigabyte. I'll show
I
you a
don't even know how
gigabyte.
he ended up saying that. Like, I don't know how it was.
Super
like,
Kai 64 is a legend. Dude, if I could get an interview with that guy, now that he's an adult, I'm betting, that would be so good. I would love that.
The server is now officially on. We can join. Also figured out why I didn't save last time. It's because I didn't make the exact name of the file.
It ain't letting me in.
That's
That's
unfortunate.
odd. Wait.
I'm still just soloing this. Just walking.
I copy it.
I'm walking here.
That.
You know what? Since
I
we're
copy-
getting close enough, I think I'm gonna check my chords again.
It's like saying no route to host. I copied and pasted the IP. Like I made sure it's the same, but it's not letting me in.
All right, so we got like
retry
another 2,000 blocks of travel. And we're gonna go to F5 perspective. Ow.
Yeah, it's not working.
Because then I know my hitbox. He shot the other skeleton. This is the first stream, other than maybe the Indev armor introduction stream, that I've actually worn diamond. I've only worn gold for like the exclusive for most of these live streams, just because I can overstack it, and it's really funny that you can do that.
I'll try to fix it. By the way.
Okay. Homie, Bart got an F on the math test. Not
What?
favorable.
How did I get an F on the math test?
I don't know, but it's not favorable.
Actually, math was generally one of my better subjects, except for maybe statistics, but that took me getting a gambling addiction to fix, so, you know.
Ooh, gambling. Someone say gambling.
I'm joking a little bit about the gambling part, but I'll occasionally open cases or crates in TF2 or Counter-Strike, just for funsies.
Do you ever open crates on pay-to-win Minecraft servers?
Hell fucking no. That's like the dumbest financial decision anybody could ever make with their entire lives. I would, if I wanted to play with something cool and overpowered, I'd make it myself because this game is freaking Minecraft! It's like in TF2, I want to have like this limited edition item back from like winter of 2015 where my shotgun looks like a cigarette and has a kill counter on it. Like, that's absolutely worth the money.
Just make it. I'm just joking.
You should be like the top leaderboard player on a pay-to-win Minecraft server, like on their website for how most money spent on the server.
No, I should
That'd
just
be really
dupe
cool.
everything into oblivion.
Are you gonna
Hey,
collab?
you guys know how I've actually never really modded with CurseForge. Do you guys know how I like load a mod into something so I can play?
Oh, bro,
I think you just put it in your mods folder for the CurseForge isolated instance. Aw, man, what?
I don't know how to do that.
Why are there so many creepers over there? Can you tell me why? I'm going to die here if I can't jump up this ledge. Ah, man. Ah, man. Dude, I'm gonna find these creeper holes in like 5 years and be like, oh, haha, I remember that. That is if I have 5 years left. There's zombies here. I think I should probably pull out me apple. I wonder what version that Notch adds the, whatchamacallit to the game. item previews in third-person mode. Because those aren't currently in the game at the moment. But when they do, items get hilariously huge for a couple versions. It's going to be so fun. All we have to do is follow the sun. Follow the sun. No, follow the sun.
Real talk, bro.
What? Real talk?
Real talk.
Okie dokie. That's how it be, though.
I see how it works.
Baby, you know that's good. You see how it works, you gotta
Did
what?
everyone hear about the Legacy 4J thing? That is awesome.
Oh, what?
Wait.
Log4j?
Wait, so
The
why?
Legacy, the 4J thing. So 4J Studios made a mod
okay,
for
so you're not talking
Minecraft.
about the shell exploit in Java.
No.
Log4j was what that was called.
Wait, but Mr. Walrus, what happened to the Indev server?
I don't know. I'll try to get it working. But like, you know how it is. Sometimes it just.
Here, I'll try to make one with a fresh map, and then we'll try that.
Alright. Sounds good, but I'm just gonna be doing this at the same time. So,
Needle. I think you can do Indev through voxels in time as well if the multiplayer mod by Mr. Lord Sith hasn't been working.
Oh yeah, I have a Voxels and time thing set up too. I could do that, but we're just gonna do Indev for now.
But yeah, wherever I am when the sun
I'm gonna
comes up
try
is
out this
probably where I'm
4J
gonna
mod. This is
base.
gonna be interesting. I'm
Oh
quite
yeah,
curious to see how this is gonna go.
doesn't it cause like nether wart to naturally generate on soul sand because of how small the world is?
Oh.
Because like back in the day with Legacy Minecraft, like the worlds were finite, right? So
Oh, dude, I played Beta Edition like a lot.
so like
So,
there was
did anyone
actually
play Xbox
nether
360
wart
edition?
naturally.
Please tell me
That
someone
was
played
outside of
Xbox
the
360
fortress.
edition.
I've never like I didn't have an Xbox 360 as a kid. I only had a Wii.
Right. Ah,
See, I was Java Edition all the way as a kid because that was what my parents had and allowed me to use. So that's what I used.
That's awesome. Hey,
so
I gotta
sweaty.
say though, like, using Xbox, there's like something about it. Just that's why I'm about to install Legacy 4J. So the same people who made Xbox 360 Minecraft 4J Studios just released an official mod for modern Minecraft that combines Xbox 360 and all those Legacy console editions with like modern Minecraft.
Like it's actually official from 4J Studios and not a fan mod that's created by them.
100% official, not like a fan mod. No, 100%.
Oh, curious.
4J.
I might check that out.
I'm
I mean,
learning
if it's
it right
clickbaitable enough, I might check that out. Probably in a shorter form video, though.
Oh my god, it's loading.
Because yeah, I only live
Oh
stream 3
my
times a
God.
week. I'm gonna try getting shorter form videos out on
guys
days
are
I don't
streaming
stream,
it, by the
but it is what it is.
Look at this. This is awesome.
At
That's
least I'm at the
awesome.
point where I'm consistently not at 0 for viewers. It is me, the man,
It's
the
got
myth,
the
the legend,
sounds.
GW2444. Hey, glad to have you in the chat. How's your day been so far? I'm just traveling to where a monolith is eventually going to spawn in my world. Well, like 1,000 blocks away from it, just to be careful. And this is the first time I've ever donned diamond armor, and that's because I got lazy and chose not to understack gold. So next
Mr.
next
Walrus
thumbnail
just
is
said
going
no.
to shine like a gemerald next thumbnail. Oh yeah, next version we're getting signs. I'm here and I'm happy you're streaming.
Wait, hold on. I'll be
Hey.
right back, everyone. This is an amazing
should be.
mod. This is awesome.
I should be
This is
back
my new-
tomorrow as
this is
well
what I'm
for a
doing.
stream. But then Wednesday, I'm planning on at least trying to get a shorter form video out, but I may end up just working on my what is totality video instead, which is probably not going to come out until like a couple weeks from now. But that might be the video that makes my channel blow up. If I can get good editing and so forth, and that's why I'd be spending a lot of time on it. You're good? Good to hear. It seems like I don't really have any actual health concern at the moment, thankfully, other than maybe just a back that I tweaked with working. Because those lumps seem to be not bad, but... Oh, do you know how you said I could record on the PS4 in 2 weeks? I'll be hopefully, in like 2 weeks, I'll be able to set it up. Hey, nice. Good to hear. Aw, man. The creeper blew up. Well, I don't know if you watched my last video. I unlisted it. It's still in a playlist if you want to watch it. I got a little bit of a health scare concerned with some lumps under my skin. It seems now, though, that thankfully they seem to be benign. I don't know exactly what they are, but I'm going to be going in for an ultrasound next week to totally confirm that it's nothing bad, but I should be here for at least a few more years without any health concerns, thankfully, but I had a good scare over the weekend of like, ooh, if this is it, how am I going to work towards having a satisfying end? But thankfully I don't need to worry about that right now.
I'm back.
And I can just focus on streaming and just doing as much as I can for the channel. At least I've got enough of an awakening there where I'm actually gonna post a lot more videos and hopefully get faster channel growth. See, I think the biggest thing...
This is exactly like...
So not batch of videos, but the next batch. But yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow, and then Wednesday I'm probably gonna at least try to record a shorter video. I'm teetering on either like a Minecraft facts video or a life story video. I don't know. Love my channel? Hey, glad to hear that. Like,
Mr. Walrus.
if people like my content,
Yeah.
that's enough to keep me going. Okay.
You're done playing around with the mod, try to join the server and tell me if it works.
Alright, I will whenever I'm, you know. But, also, you guys should totally check this out. I think this is awesome. This is so cool. This is exactly how I remember it.
What, Indev
It's just-
or
I'm using an
other game?
Xbox controller. I'm using an Xbox
Oh,
360
the
controller.
Legacy 4J mod that
It's
y'all are
awesome. I mean,
talking
this is
about.
amazing, guys. This is
There's a
I'm
bunch of
using an Xbox
exclusive,
360
like,
controller right now.
Discontinued
it's really
features
awesome.
to it, right? Like, it reintroduces a lot of console edition discontinued features. I know that Slim Jim is
Yeah,
huge on
exactly.
console edition. I'm not really focused on console edition myself because I never played it as a kid. Java was my #1 go-to. All right, we're checking our position. Where are we in the world?
I just remember playing it like
Alright.
like the console edition so much. You know.
All right,
it's just-
and
such
hey,
a
Wither
comfort.
Boss, hey, glad to have you in the chat. Yo.
Oh my god. They
So
have
the
all old
monolith
texture
here
packs.
is like -8526, 11,535. So we are cooking.
We're gonna go ahead and
We're pretty
world.
close to where I wanted to end off. So the next cool piece of terrain that I find, that's where we're building our next base. And I'm probably going to use TNT to terraform.
I'm gonna
Just in
call
a
this
straight line, because we're 1,000 blocks in one... Yeah, this direction, we're a little bit too close. We're edging on too close to the monolith. Yeah. Yeah, I think
we're gonna call
over
this-
here is probably optimal. You're at 28 subscribers? Weren't you at like 20 last time that I talked with you? Keep grinding. Hopefully it pays off one day, because I would vastly prefer YouTube to a career over what I'm currently doing. What I'm currently doing
do
is
you,
Yikel my Michael. Retail merchandising for a hardware store that stores all the heavy crap. In top stock. Ah! I mean, I like getting on powered equipment, mind you. But,
Dude, it has all the features of Java combined with like legacy Xbox 360
nice.
Nostalgic Edition. This is amazing. This is everything you could ask for. It's beautiful.
thank you for the conversation
Oh my
last
God.
stream. Yeah, you're welcome. Who are you supporting in the Dream versus Dakovis match? For me, Dream, of course. Did that match already happen, or no? Or is it just teased? Because I haven't really cared about a lot of stuff Dream has posted for a while. Because as soon as he stopped posting, like, Cursed Minecraft and Minecraft Unsolved, it just wasn't really my niche. Right? But now that I'm looking a little bit more into PvP and stuff, I mean, it would be a little bit more interesting to me. I'm not familiar at all with the Dakovis stuff, with all of Dream's past controversies and so forth. That's a really tough call for me. I think my bet's on the referee. We're going in the hole. The hole. We are going in the hole.
Keep you happy.
Yep, and we're gonna blow this hole all the way down to bedrock. 1000%.
Okay, wow, this is amazing. This is combining the newest update with like Xbox 360, and it's amazing. I love this.
Should I ever live stream whenever you get the PS4 stuff set up? I mean, if you have a way to actually interact with a chat, because chat is the #1 benefit of having a live stream, is that you have live chat with people. It's completely unpredictable and oftentimes insane, deranged, and bizarre, which I wouldn't have any other way. But yeah. If you can't have a chat set up, I would just focus on recording videos and making the best videos that you possibly can. Because otherwise live streaming's not worth it if you can't have chat. Who's my friend? Oh, these are just people that I've pulled in from my live streams who want to be in my live voice channel. I generally have an open mic policy in my Discord, though if I find a... There are some stipulations to that, right? Right, if somebody's being very annoying or making a lot of loud sounds and so forth, of course I'm going to ban them from the voice channel area. But yeah, this is Twofinity and Mr. Walrus. They're around new. They're new here, but I'm glad to have them. They seem they're pretty cool guys from what I've seen so far. You can also record on your PS4, and you can also talk to chat via your tablet. I mean, if it works, it works. Now, if you're getting too many trolls, like, if you're not getting anybody in chat, I would just go back to making videos, but yeah, that is cool. Alright, we are going to...
Right next to a cave with a mine shaft.
We are going to spiral staircase. All the way. All the way down. Alright, just get... You don't watch any Minecraft YouTuber, but just to start the conversation, I think that would be a nice question sometimes. Watch anime doing call stuff in the edits and the referees. Technoblade's dad. Okay, so like you do edits to videos or something like that? Interesting. Alright, if the referee is Technoblade's dad, I'm even more into it already. Probably not going to get any people till at least I reach 100 subs. I was getting people around 64 subs. It just wasn't the most consistent thing ever. But, yeah, it was pretty cool. Okay, I think I'm going to do 2 tunnels, and then the next. And then the next bomb! Yes! Yeah, I'm not the biggest person into anime. I understand why people would want to watch it, of course. It's generally not my cup of tea, but I will say that Attack on Titan was pretty fire. I really like that show. Alright, 1, 2, 3. And this is after literally being bombarded with, like, the most obsessive people who really liked Attack on Titan back in the day. Also not right now, but like in like 2 months I could probably start making shorts. Hey, that's good to hear. Because yeah, if you can make your Minecraft content creation, or just really any content creation, dream a reality, go for it. Because even if you fail, at least you'll be glad for having that experience, but just know when to hang up the hat, I guess. That'll be the biggest thing. It's like, sometimes it isn't worth it. Other times it is the most worthwhile thing you ever can do. It just depends on how far you get.
By the way, on your journey.
Dude, thank you.
Yeah, because that's it's amendable because you're doing this. This is the exact type of content I watch, and I came across it. It got recommended to me because I'd been watching Minecraft videos, and I guess the Forever World thing popped up, like the 33rd episode.
Oh, yeah, also my favorite anime is Attack on Titan. No other anime can take that spot. Hey, nice. Yeah, like other animes. I don't really watch all that much. I mean, I've liked what I've seen from Spy Family and Kaiju number 8 so far, but that's only because my younger brothers watched them and tried to get me into it. Anyway.
It's like we've got ourselves a big cave here. This is like the first time of me seeing the new terrain and new Minecraft.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
playing on this Xbox 360 port. You know, we were just talking about it, but like it's so insanely well made. This is just legacy console mashed up with Java.
Yeah,
modern
that's actually
Java. And it's
incredibly cool.
really awesome. It's really cool. Like it feels like I'm playing Xbox 360. I mean, there's no difference. Everything, you know, you can port your controller to it. So I have my Xbox 360 controller hooked up to
I
it.
mean, wasn't the first
Yeah.
version of Legacy Console literally a port of Beta 1.6 to consoles?
Yeah, it was. It was. And I remember getting it. I remember my brother got it, and I was playing on it. It was before the hunger was added. It was awesome. He had a world where he would like make these villages, and we called it I don't know, something stupid. It was like it was like a Brickalagon or something. Made up name. I don't even know what it was, but it was just because we were
Garbity garbity,
Minecraft.
Yikel, my Michael. Something like that.
Yeah, Brickalagon. It was Brickalagon because we made everything out of bricks. It was creative, but then after
I
I
see.
switched to survival and you know, but you
Yeah,
always
my
start off with
most-
creative. I'm pretty sure like. Go ahead. Sorry.
My most recent hardcore world I named my forklift license was revoked. True story, by the way. I'll have to tell that sometime. So far, I haven't
Pretty
got a
sure I
single
saw that-
hater.
that-
I know not all people are going to like my content, but I don't care what other people think. I just try my best, and that's all that matters. Yeah, that's a good idea. You can try Jujutsu Kaisen and Vinland Saga, because these are pretty good and well-balanced, but if you don't want to watch, don't, because anime can be pretty addictive. Yeah, no, I had a friend that, like, we weren't dating or anything, but she was really, really obsessed with anime, and I just had the attitude of I didn't like anime at the time because of how obnoxious other anime fans were at my middle and high school. So that probably was a little off-putting to her. But, I mean, at least we still are on a pretty, on pretty good terms, I think. At least I would like to think. Dude,
Yeah.
I kinda
Oh god, there's.
wanna do a
Zombies.
giant glass pillar going through the center of this. You're gonna be right back? Alright. See you around. Yeah, maybe one day I'll be collaborating with the top Minecraft people, but at the moment, I just want to do something insane that nobody's ever done before. And if I build it, my philosophy is they will come. I'm kind of like, to get to the point of actually starting this series, I was kind of on an ego trip, not gonna lie. I'm always gonna just self-deprecate myself and try and just knock myself down a peg, because obviously I know that this content, it's still very experimental. I know it probably has the potential to reach 1 million because of some of the stuff that I've seen get a lot of attention and notoriety, but maybe I'm not the guy to take it there. Somebody else might copy me. And that's fine. If somebody else does what I'm doing better, 1000%, I'm fine with them doing it. Now, if they steal my content without crediting me, that's another issue. I'm not fine with that, right? Because
Hella rude, bro.
what?
I was saying that's hella rude, like to copy your content. That's hella
Yeah.
rude.
That's mean. I don't think that's.
No, if somebody
not
does
even,
what I'm
like,
doing
fair.
but better and stuff like that, I don't mind.
Still, I don't know. In my opinion, you know, if someone like purposely takes someone's idea, I mean, if it's one thing if they get inspiration and they like kind of mesh it up with their own details, but like if they just blatantly copy your content and get more views from it, then
Yeah, it needs to be transformative. Like, they have to do it better. They have to make it better. Like, if it's literally the exact same, but they're getting more views, that's just... ah! Anyway, yeah.
God, I died.
It's 6:15 a.m. for you right now. Hey, yeah, I can't plan around every time zone, but I'm hoping you're happy and able to watch these. Otherwise, you can watch these posthumously. I make sure to keep the VODs up afterwards. 'Cause, I like having conversations with other creators because they understand what I'm going through as a creator. Exactly, like, small creators, their comment sections are like my favorite place to be. I will...
Do you understand what I'm going through as a creator?
What?
Do you understand what I'm going through as a creator?
What's up?
Yeah, it's just like I'm going through a lot as a creator.
No, just creative block or... Oh,
yeah,
you're
like I just got
disagreeing. You know, sometimes I don't know exactly what I want to do for an episode, but it's like, alright, we're going live and I'm going to figure it out as I go because... Honestly, sometimes improvisation is the best thing, and sometimes my streams are impacted by the fact that I can't come up with anything that I want to say, but that's fine. We just keep moving! After all.
The videos are still good. I mean, I still watch them, so...
Yeah, that's nice. I mean, the extended live streams is mostly just me running around with TNT, talking to my chat, and making sure that the block museum is able to be built. Bye. Alright. See you around with it, boss.
Make a museum on my world, bro. That would be like fire. If I made a museum on my world.
I mean, the thing about my block museum is that I collected every metadata value possible on blocks in early Infdev. I don't think you're going to be able to top that, or at least you wouldn't want to because it took me like 50 hours of effort. If you want to, though, that's your funeral. Because it was mine. It was mine too.
I don't have the time to do that.
You don't have the time or
make
stamina.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a museum. It doesn't have to be the best. It's just a museum.
Just have one of every block ID.
I just want it to look cool, dude. Just have cool stuff. It doesn't really matter like how much of cool stuff it has. Just some cool stuff, just for the fun of it.
No, I'm saying this as a creator. You know the creator struggles of trying to get popular, and you still have those. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Totally.
I remember I had a channel. I had to give up my channel with 700 subscribers in it, but because I don't feel like unlisting all the videos because there's a lot of videos I need to unlist because they're just so like
low quality and sloppy.
Yeah, and they're also just like some.
Are they
videos
related
like,
to the
so
same
old.
subject matter?
They're just me as a kid doing like stupid stuff, and like it's it becomes to a certain point where like okay, this is like. I can't have this out there. It's kind of like a little embarrassing.
I mean, there's plenty of embarrassing stuff that's hidden in the unlisted or privated depths of my channel as well. But I never got rid of the channel I started when I was of the age that you can sign up for YouTube without a parent. That would be funny to watch. Tell your friend that. Yeah, when I was of the age where I could start a YouTube channel without having a parent or school start that for me, I've never just totally abandoned this channel. Like, I've just... Sure, I privated it and stuff. Ripped some music from CDs using a sundered and created OGG file, so I can put any music in Minecraft technically. Hey, nice. Nice one, LPT4. But yeah, there's a lot of old stuff that I may or may not show off on stream sometime, just to show where I've been as a content creator. Not so much to say that this is quality, because it was done by like some guy in middle school trying to just recreate some of the content he really liked at the time that it was being published. But obviously it's embarrassing to look at now because like, how did I think this was going to work and make me have any sort of notoriety? Of course it wouldn't work. It's just nuts way schizo stuff, basically. Okay, no, it was just really sloppy SFM animations, and then it was even sloppier, like slideshow Windows Movie Maker style stuff that was trying to be ironic and humorous. But I ended up quitting that. And then it became devlogs. I have not privated those devlogs because I'm actually pretty proud of the product that was created. My brother thought he wanted to be a YouTuber, but he did not realize how much work he would have to put into it, and then he just stopped liking it. Yeah, that makes sense. I almost got to that point, but like with how much time I spend on YouTube and how much stuff I actually do with YouTube, it's like, why on earth would I stop? Why on earth would I stop liking it? See, I like doing creative things. And I just never find the time to do it. And that's the worst part. It's like I'm always consuming other people's stuff. I'm literally the consumer that I make fun of with my thumbnails. But me working on this channel is my way to mitigate and end that. Or at least, sort of, something like that. And maybe.
What do you think?
Maybe we'll get
What do you
popular.
think of alpha male YouTube channels?
Oftentimes they're ridiculous. There's few that are actually legitimate. And
What are you talking
also,
about?
alpha male YouTube channels.
Oh god. Oh god.
Andrew Tate, more like Andrew Taint.
Alright, you're
Yeah, I
Legacy
know that's
Minecraft,
horrible.
This is...
You know? What's up?
Oh yeah, I'm just saying I'm about to... Here we go. Here's my official Legacy Minecraft installation. I'm gonna do version 1.4.7. So like the video, you know, I feel like I'm the only one here who used to watch Stampy. I feel like maybe not.
Anyway, I might make a
This-
structured
he uploaded
relational
video
one.
12.
Sorry, I was reading another chat message. Oops, I cut you off. I apologize.
Oh no, you're okay.
I meant to make torches. Not another pickaxe. Gosh, dang it. Keep going, and then I'll read LPT4's stuff.
Oh no, it's good. Hold on, I'm just adding this mod to here real quick.
Anyway, I might make a structured relational Minecraft database on my Pi at some point and host it on my domain. I tried making an unstructured database, but it was messy and complicated, and I think a structured one will work better. I mean, thinking through it, I think that would be kind of obvious. I don't know about you, but order probably is going to trump chaos when it comes to readability. That's just my 2 cents, though. Not trying to be rude, but you never read my message. Oh. You've always wanted to be a YouTuber, just didn't know it's a game. Know a game until I found the game I do. Is that what you meant to say? You never really figured out what you wanted to do until you found the game you liked? Sorry. I got a little scatterbrained. It's alright. I try to pay attention to all my chatters, but if my chat becomes a lot bigger from success, I'm probably going to have to prioritize some sorts of messages over others. Sadly. That's just kind of the sad fact of things. I guess it's probably the best that I'm small at this point so that y'all get the best sort of content that you want to see. Because if I ever get popular, that's probably going to change. I don't know if it's going to be for the better or for the worse, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes in the future. Definitely save that in the chest for later. It is insane that this is going to be negative durability in the future. Yeah, we definitely want to store some of the wool in there. And then I guess gravel, because I'm not going to do anything with it. And then the seeds, and then I guess the dirt. Yeah. Just so we can get some more underground blocks now, not have to resurface as often. Yeah, what do I want this center column to be? Because this is theoretically going to go down to the void when it's going to be the infinite lava sea down there.
How many times can you place a block that you did the understacking glitch with?
Approximately like 4.2 billion times without relogging. With relogging, only like 128. The unstructured one had sort of like inheritance, so you could define a diamond sword as being both diamond equipment and a sword, so I thought that something like that would be better. Ah, I see. On your birthday, you're getting a phone? Hey, nice. Don't abuse your screen time. Still try and live in the real world. I think literacy is dying. Definitely read books. I'm a little bit down on that. I need to read more books. Oh, I have a cool picture as my YouTube profile picture. I paid somebody on Fiverr to make it, so I may change it in the future, but yeah, thanks for the compliment. Yeah, Sadly, unlike most of the other stuff on my channel, it wasn't my work, but at least I'm platforming somebody else. Like, if somebody else has made something better than me, or can make something better than me, relating to the purview of the subject that I do, I'm absolutely going to promote it.
Hey, Mercado, what happens if you, like, try to understack an already understacked item, like Apple or something?
It's just gonna stay the same, I would think. But I think anything I can represent with that kind of structure could also be represented in a relational database with easier queries. You'll not? You love reading books? Good to hear. Absolutely good to hear, because literally people are not reading books nowadays. So sad.
I should read more, honestly.
Yeah.
There's some books I'm interested in. I want to read All Tomorrows in full.
Yeah, now before I was working full-time, I practically read like 5 chapters of the Bible a day, but I eventually stopped that. It was a thing I did, though, so I'm not lying, I did do it, but it was interesting. I was a lot more into like biblical studies and stuff like that then than I am now. I might get back into it. I think the person you are playing with is cool. Tell him I said. And they're just watching the stream. Nobody's playing with me right now. They're just in the open mic call, because I like talking to people who enjoy the same niche stuff that I do. It's, stuff like that. Yeah. 1000%. This is going to be one big spiral staircase. Do I want to get to the bottom of the world before I end stream? I might. I just might. It's going to be funny looking at this through X-ray later on. It is what it is, though. Okay. I wonder if we're going to find diamonds here, because we are in a positive negative. You love Minecraft? Played it ever since you were 9? Nice. I played it ever since I was 6, but that's only because my older brother had friends who had discovered it for him, so... I guess I'm gonna flex the friends my older brother had. We all discover it in our own different, unique little ways. So, kind of an idea of a universal way to represent registries and their content with SQL tables so that other people can make a database for mods like create. Oh, interesting. So is this like a wiki, or what? What's the exact sort of database you're working on? I'm trying to understand exactly LPT4. Because I worked a little bit with some SQL stuff when I programmed Python. Do you know I cover a specific video game on my channel? I'm thinking of making a second channel where I just upload random stuff that you like. I'd go for it. I have a second channel. I haven't uploaded anything to it at the moment. That's likely going to change. I'm probably just going to move the VODs of older streams where I wasn't playing Minecraft over to that second channel.
Infinity is the world on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, like, I definitely enjoyed those nights when I was streaming that, but nowhere near as much as the Minecraft nights, because when more people are watching and the chat is more communicative, it's always better. Always. You'd post once a week? I just represent everything in SQL. Got it. Alright, so that's another dead pickaxe. Good. I like to preserve my dead pickaxes when I can. Alright, I think I want to check my Y level. Just to be certain that this is what I want to do for the rest of the stream before I log off and make the next thumbnail. Yeah,
the thumbnail will be good.
Hopefully I don't have a stroke while making it. Then again, that would probably be a good thumbnail too.
I like the thumbnails.
Thank you. That's like usually the thing that I hear. That channel, you really get to see my personality and like me more as a person. Yeah. Hopefully.
Hold on
It's
one
really
second.
easy to get pigeonholed on YouTube because people generally like to come back for one thing. They like to see you as the blank guy and not as the, well, yeah, they always like to see you as the blank guy. So Queso is the fat guy. I mean, people really like his personality, but they see him as the fat guy. So they come back to the fat guy because they want to see the fat guy. People come to my channel because I'm the old Minecraft exploiter guy. And so they come here for old Minecraft and exploits in Minecraft.
Hey, there's a creeper over here, by
But,
the way.
yeah. It is what it is.
He just blew up the Indev house, dude.
You did?
You got one of the older Indev houses with the debug blocks, or no?
On my actual Indev world, yeah, but on the server I'm hosting right now, no.
Gotcha. I said I was going to check my Y level. Why didn't I do that? Yeah, I wonder if I'm going to find any diamonds on the way down here. I'm in negative coordinates, so it's highly likely that it's going to be nothing. Alright, let's refresh. Oh, okay, I'm at the lowest point so far. Yeah, refresh. Oh, we're at 27. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, let's just finish this tonight. The only 3 YouTubers I could see that are popular that do random stuff are Failboat, Jmoji, and Doug. I could see that.
Alright, time to go gather some stone.
I remember watching Failboat a little while back when he was mostly doing Minecraft stuff, but not like religiously or anything.
I found that guy through exploding TNT.
Yeah, I think it was a similar path for me, but exploding TNT wasn't my biggest thing. I was more into like log.zip. Log.zip was like my huge thing around that time, because
I remember.
yeah, like his only one command series, like, yo, it's just like the mods, but I don't have to install anything. This is so cool. My parents actually approve.
Yeah,
Just imagine me as a tiny little kid with one of those propeller beanies saying that.
Quite like log.zip's videos. Not gonna lie.
Didn't he stop posting recently, but then he started a second channel that he also hasn't posted on in months? Something like that.
I don't know. I haven't kept up. I stopped watching him like 5 years ago.
Probably same thing for me. But every other channel that does random stuff is usually swept under the rug. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not bad. Like, I mean, I guess PewDiePie and Markiplier are still doing good, but that's because people already know them. They got in when the website was young and that you could do it.
You know what's funny is, speaking of Alpha Minecraft, those two started playing... Well, no, not those two. PewDiePie started playing in Alpha. That was his first video. I feel like all these like really successful YouTubers' first video was Minecraft related. Like Mr. Beast, he did a Minecraft video, his first video. PewDiePie, Minecraft video, first video.
Oh yeah,
So
they
it's weird.
rode the trend all the way to the top. And they reaped the rewards. They got in on the ground floor. And then there's people who came into Minecraft later on who didn't get on the ground floor, but through their sheer personality, will, and the dedication to their project and craft also got to the top.
You know
I mean-
about Dan TDM?
Yeah, a bit. He wasn't my biggest thing as a kid. I like watched a few of his mod showcases, but
Ever watched
There were-
the Yogscast?
I mean, no, not really, but Diggy Diggy Hole was a huge part of my
What?
childhood.
Surprised
Bro,
nobody
I-
really here watched Stampy. That was like one of my biggest things.
Well, I knew people who watched Stampy. Like, I watched a few episodes, because, like, one of the neighborhood kids in Texas, when I lived there, was really into Stampy, so we watched those videos with him, but otherwise, it was not my biggest thing. I was barely
still,
I was
I
barely
still
on YouTube until probably like around 2015 was when I got super huge into YouTube stuff.
When I was younger, I watched Team Abolition.
That one's interesting to hear about. Yeah.
Running back. Team Abolition was the
The premier griefing group that everybody knew of and everybody feared.
Yeah,
They're
and they
pretty funny.
did, one of the members was the guy who created what's it called? You know what I'm talking about? MinecraftForFree.com.
Oh yeah. And then they challenged
That
Notch to Quake match.
Yeah,
right?
and they, yeah, Notch and them won, and they had to make a diss track or something. like
No,
a
they had to make
dubstep
an EDM like dubstep of just like recounting their
Honoring
failure and
Notch.
something like that. Yeah, honoring Notch. Okay, looks like I'm gonna
And
have
if
to
they
mine some coal from these walls.
If they won, they could have gotten a team evolution cape.
Well, it was gonna be an ice cream cape, if I recall correctly.
That would have been so cool to see a team Evo cape though, like in the game.
I mean, it would be like an ice cream
Yeah,
cone,
that'd
but
be
that's kind of
ironic.
goofy. I mean, that would be cool to see, though, at least. See, if I were to have any cape design, I would want one that's based off of reed/sugarcane and have a paper plane themed elytra.
I'd want like one that's like alpha leaves.
Dude, I'm surrounded by spiders in this Indev server right now.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
the
would be
spiders are
cool,
really
but it wouldn't necessarily match the fact that you literally just have wings. I don't know. That's just me. I mean,
I really
because there
like
were the
color of
bug
the
wings from the Cobalt Cape to match one of the enemies in the Blueface successor made by Mojang. Because Blueface was the original game that Cobalt was based off of, that Jeb was like, hey, why don't we make an updated version of your game? And then, of course, they had map competitions and competitive multiplayer competitions for Cobalt back in the day, and those were the ways that you got capes. But now, like, there's only one guy who got a Cobalt cape past the original promotion period, and that guy was just so dedicated to making maps and stuff for the game that Mojang was like, we're going to reward your sheer dedication with an awesome Cobalt cape. So that's pretty cool.
Do they still?
Who's the modder that got hired by Mojang?
King B Dogs, the guy who behind the Aether, like the team lead behind that project.
Yes, that guy. Okay, yeah, that was.
I think
Do
he was
they
responsible
still
for like the
update-
warden,
do
at
they
least a
still
lot of it.
update
Sorry, what?
Do they still update Cobalt?
They might. I have it on Steam, right? I've played it a little bit, but I don't think they would give me a Cobalt cape, sadly. Like, if there was a 0.1% chance of me getting a Cobalt cape, I would do a bunch of stuff in Cobalt, but because I basically think it's a 0% chance, then I'm just not going to do a bunch of stuff for Cobalt.
But maybe that's why no one is getting Cobalt capes, because they all think it's a 0% chance.
There was just the
That's
one
really
guy who's been there since the beginning, basically, who keeps doing it. That's how he got it. But I don't think... I think that they're done distributing those. Especially since Microsoft is a lot more involved in the picture than they used to
I
be.
don't really like what Microsoft's kind of taking it. I don't know. It's
They're still generally hands-free, other than you must add microtransactions, you must do this for Minecraft, but otherwise they're pretty hands-free when it comes to, like, update content, I think. At least it
Yeah,
feels
I feel
that
like
way,
they're
because
just
Jeb
kind
is
of
still the
adding.
lead developer, but he still has to go through a bunch of hoops in order to have stuff get added because of compatibility between, well, just parity, I guess, between Bedrock and Java is generally the main concern whenever they're making a new update. So, yeah, there's that.
Arcado, you want to join us on Indev?
I'm
Yeah.
good for now. I'm still digging this hole, and
Alright.
then I'm probably going to go off live stream, then I gotta make a thumbnail, and then I'm probably going to go to bed. Because,
Fair.
I got work tomorrow pretty early, unless I want to call out sick again, but I don't really want to do that because that would mean I'm losing money.
feel that.
I mean, if my back feels like garbage when I wake up tomorrow, then I'm probably, because I still have a little bit of sick time, and it would be consecutive days, but still. It would still be a youch moment. Alright, let's just blow you up. Boom!
I'm low on health. I gotta get some seeds, bro.
Yeah, right now I'm just working on collecting some materials and stuff and setting up a perimeter.
Y'all still able to
Sorry, but-
overstack pork chops, or did Mr. Lord Sith remove it?
I'm gonna check actually.
It's just multiplayer and dev. There's no real like changes.
Okay, so 223 should have the broken furnaces then, where you can overstack
Yeah,
stuff in them.
I'm assuming.
I don't know. We'll test that out later. You'll have to tell me how to do that.
You literally just put a pork chop in after the last one, but my suggested smelting method would be via sticks so that you don't waste any items in the process. Because 2 sticks per 1 item. Oh,
My
all right.
favorite thing of it.
We made it to the void. We made it to the bedrock floor, to the void, to that.
I like how you do the lit furnace trick in Indev. That's like my favorite.
Oh, you
part
can
of
do
it.
that
You
all
can
the way
just,
until alpha.
Yeah, it's great.
All right, we go to
Okay, what are we
spiral
doing
staircase.
And the isometric screenshots. The isometric screenshots are pretty good. I don't know why they removed them. It doesn't make any sense.
So that
Yeah,
lava
such a
pit's
cool
probably
feature.
going to be the centerpiece of the next base I build here. At least until it's time to go to the monolith. Which is like 3 streams away. But 3 streams away comes faster than I would think. So,
All right,
We'll see how that
now
goes.
officially very close to successfully clearing out the perimeter.
I'm just going to go to the surface, deposit my items, and then I'm going to do the outro, and I'll see y'all guys tomorrow, God willing. People always say my voice sounds great. I don't know what they're on. I think they're wrong. I think my voice sucks. A little bit.
Everyone thinks their voice sucks.
I mean, at least it's passable. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. It's like...
All right, I gotta go.
Alright,
All
see you
right,
around.
See you, dude.
Alright.
I'll
Thank-
see you guys later. By the way, Marcucci, I sent you a friend request, by the way.
Alright, cool,
So-
thanks. Alright,
All right, I'll
hope-
see you guys later.
alright, cheers.
Have a good one.
Yeah, have a
All
good one.
Thank everybody here who showed up for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day. Better, if not better, than mine. I had a good time on stream, and I hope you did as well. I should be here tomorrow at 4 p.m. CST, God willing, to stream another episode of My Forever World. Hopefully I can get a video out Wednesday. I can't promise that, though, because of how busy work gets me. But I'll see you around. Thank you all for watching. Oh, Stampy was goated. Yeah, there's quite a few people here that agree.